Meowdy, meowdy, meowdy. Meowdy, 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 meowdy. Meowdy, meowdy, meowdy. Give me a sec. Yeah. Pretend to pull up the game or something, you know. You know, we gotta slowly pull up the game. What are we gonna talk about today, though? I don't know, guys. I was trying to think about something to talk about, but it's, it might just be a chiller day. It might just be a little bit chiller of a day. I got no rants ready. Unless you want me to hear me rant about how The Boys is awful. The comic, personally. But, like, that's gonna be like a whole thing, guys. I finished it and oof. 1 out of 5 stars. 1 out of 5 stars. It is the American equivalent of what's that manga where a guy goes, he's like a isekai dude, but he also is a regressor, and then he goes back and tortures everyone that he was in a party with because they were mean to him. Connecticut. Cactus is wondering what I'm talking about, but I'm pretty sure I know what I'm talking about. Redo of Healer? Yeah, that one. That one. There you go. I read like 10 pages of that manga and I was like, nope. This is just weird torture porn. I'm out. Oh my god, it actually loaded. Let me switch to... We have to switch the music. I know Bakamitai is great. I understand it is a fantastic song. But we can't be on it. It's too much. It's too much for my sweet little brain. How are y'all doing, by the way? Do macross. We'll do a little bit of macross. Let me just make sure it gets to like volume, and then we'll get it going. How's everyone though? Oh, there we go. There we go. You're in the mood for depression jazz. I don't think I got any good depression jazz, sadly. Wait. We stopped here because it was a stopping point. Alright. Alright, I'm just taking track of where we are. And then we're going to go back on the road and pray we find some trailers. I remember we had some issues last time. Something happened. We might have lost 4 hours of progress to a trip. I think we just tripped and we died. Everyone died. How is everyone? I'm going to start with my rant on The Boys just because I finished it and I need to get this out. I've told Cactus it already, but I need to just like... It's so bad. I would not recommend reading it. I read it because I was like, okay, it's a show. It's popular. I haven't read Western comics in a while. This is not the good one to go back to. Not a good one. My biggest problem with it is it sets up a lot of really interesting premises, and then it just does nothing with it. Like 90% of the, no, like, not 90%. I say 90% in a weird way. Like 5% of the comic is about how the military-industrial complex is bad. That's like 5% of the comic. 90% is about just torture porn. That's like 90% of it. But, you know, of that 10% left, a large portion of it is about how the military complex is bad. Okay. Sounds good, cactus. Yeah. Which is cool and all. I'm like, yeah, nice, cool. Fuck the military complex. Fuck this. We have to get into wars to make some rich people richer. I'm down for that. They just do nothing with it. They do. It just never truly lands. Like, yeah, military complex bad. But also, isn't the military really fucking cool? There's so much like weird pro-military stuff in it, which I find wild. Like to some extent, they kind of excuse away the Vietnam War, which is really fucked up, in my opinion. But they still bring it up to like shame the military-industrial complex for giving bad weapons to our troops. They're not yelling at like the Vietnam War for being a war crime and atrocities. Right, because that would mean America's bad, and we can't do that. Right, your lead villain for the most of it is Superman. Superman, who's, you know, supposed to. He's a stand-in for Superman. Back with energy when you give energy a boops. Oh, no booping. No booping. I guess you can. You can. It's fine. A little boop's fine. Yeah, so we had this whole thing where we're like, military-industrial complex bad, but also like, God bless the USA and the troops. That's a very strange part of the comic. They can't just be like, yeah, no, the military feeds the military-industrial complex, and maybe wars themselves are a bad idea. We don't do that here. That'd be silly. Though this was made, The Boys was written, what, like 2005 to 8-ish? Let's see. The Boys, I think it was kind of written around the time we had the America had its weird bloodlust. Because it's post 9/11. 9/11 exists in the Boys comic world. It happened differently, but let's see, October 2006. Okay, like, he had enough time to get past the American bloodlust that came post 9/11. So I don't know why he was still super bloodlusty for the, you know, super horny for the military and the boys. It's very strange. That would just maybe who the writer, whose name Garth Ennis is. That might just be him. But yeah, I don't know. I get very upset when they're like, cool, let's say corporations greed around military is bad, but also military good. It's a very conflicting message there that they just like never went anywhere. They set up a lot of stuff where they could have done something, but they refused. That's problem one. Problem two. And I'm gonna try to say this without much spoilers, so to say. And it's from the comic. I know the comic and the TV show are slightly different. The Lassitary. How are you doing, Mel? Meowdy, by the way. Problem two. The boys work for the CIA, but they're semi-competent. Now, I've done my fair share of looking up what the CIA has done. And if there's anything that you should know about the CIA, it's that they're utterly, entirely, completely incompetent. That's like, they're an absolute useless bit of our nation. We should just, I'm sure they gather some intelligence, but the stuff that like they actually do, anytime they're actually told to like do a thing versus just gathering gathering intelligence, they're just completely useless. I should join the CIA. I just don't have it in me though, Mel. I don't think I can do it. I can't just subject random people to LSD. It's just not me. Not me. I'm pretty sure that's a prerequisite to becoming part of the CIA. Also having weird Nazi tendencies if you're in the 70s. Lasso question for you. Answer for Cactus. How fluffy are my ears? That's a good question. That's a good question. Let's take a look real fast. Hold on. The problem is the like 3 layers of fluff, right? It's you got outside ear, you got inside fluffy ear, the backs of the ears. Not too fluffy because they're cat ears. Right? Cat ears aren't too fluffy. If we look at like a Maine Coon, hold on. They're a little fluffy, but not super fluffy. Yeah, very close to house cat ears. They're not quite Maine Coon ears. They don't have the tufts at the top. We're not doing that. Domesticated lasso. I'm very well domesticated, thank you. I'm a good boy. Some bottom floof. Yeah, a little bit of bottom floof. Oh, whoa. Meowdy Danlington. Okay, part 1 of the boys of Lasso's reign against the boys was they set up a lot of stuff where they could be like, man, fuck the military, and then they refuse. They instead like worship the military. That's problem number 1. Problem number 2 was they work for the CIA and they're semi-competent, which is just doesn't follow history. Part 3, which we talked about this the other day. It's all about sex. I really get upset when villains, they're just into murder sex. Like that's all they are. That's it. And it doesn't really add a lot of character to everyone. It's like, okay, everyone has their own kinks in their murder sex world. But it's just boring. I don't know. There's so much more interesting things you can do with power. There's so much more weird things you can do with power. Right? Why aren't these people creating little island? Why aren't the superheroes abducting people, putting them on an island, and forcing everyone to worship them as a god? Why is that not something they do? Right, if you want to make these people like the absolute scourge of society, the actual worst people known to mankind, there's like weird stuff they could do to like really just, if they view humans as dolls, as like toys. I just think there's a lot more they could have done with it. All real-life supervillains have occupied islands with kids already. Have to take up other areas of the market. No, not kids. I'm just saying, like, abduct normal human beings, like full adults. Make them build a statue of you on an island, and just, like, I don't know, have you be worshipped as a god. That's, like, easy. Also, not weird murder sex. These guys are super omega powerful, and it's not until the end that they actually, like, go after politicians. I mean, they could just, like, toy with people's lives in a lot of other ways, right? You could threaten people to do all sorts of weird stuff if you want to make a supervillain. Because I am sadly not a supervillain-minded individual, it doesn't really work for me. You know, if I were a supervillain, I would prefer to be on the Dr. Doom train of, fuck it, I'm gonna make my own country. God, I love Dr. Doom. I love his, like, premise of, like, he's so smart. He's just like, well, what if I just work with the systems that they give me, create my own country, have my own laws, and, you know, work within the wars and stuff that are accepted in the world.
Is Lasso Catsidy missile coded?
Unfortunately, killing is one of those things that gets easier the more you do it.
Cataclysm's a little slow on the pickup today. A little slow. I'm a little worried for him, though. No. I want my supervillains to have some sort of creativity to their supervillainness, I think is what I'm really trying to say there. I started reading Sandman, the Neil Gaiman comic, not the one from the 70s, which is a different dude entirely. Those have been interesting. I'm about through volume 1. I will say it's a weird comic. It's a really weird comic. It has some of the best short stories, I think. I really, really love the short stories of Sandman. I'm not a huge... When he tries to comic book it up, when Neil Gaiman tries to make it like, okay, we need like a world-ending scenario type deal, right? We need to save the universe. It falls a little flat. I think it's just... I don't think it's necessarily because it's bad. I think it's just because his characters on like a personal level are really, really good. And once you get too far removed from that more intimate level, it just falls a little bit flat. He's just not as good as that. He's still good at it. It's just not as good, if that makes sense. Any cataclysm type psychosis? What does that mean to you? I'm just curious what does that mean for you personally? Because if you want to be cataclysm, all you gotta do is carry around like a giant list of stuff to say and then roll a die every time someone asks you anything. It's that simple. Let me turn on the music just a touch. Just a little bit. Those are my big 3 complaints about the boys, though. Those were my big 3. I think the rest of it's just like there's a lot of setup with very little payoff, and the boys. They try to set up like really cool giant things, and they just kind of like, I don't know. Just It just didn't hit for me, at least. Maybe for some people it does. On that front, that's something I'll say like is probably more subjective. I guess also like not being into like torture porn is also a subjective thing, but I would like to argue I'm on the right on that one on not being into it. You do have some 20s. What you need, Mel, is a D1 hundo. And I'm not talking about 2 D10s. I'm talking about them big old balls that are the D1 hundos. Isn't this cooler better, technically? If we get some water, we'll swap out the cooler. Tonight is ASMR. Look, it's what I get to. You just pull something from what Catawism says when Bell asks a question in Discord. That's fair. If y'all ever want the list, I can give it to you. I can show you the list that is the Catawism responses. It might actually be good for y'all. There's some I need to remove though first. I want to tune up his stuff. I want to trim down the Catawism responses and then expand it. Need Adobe product piracy, Cal. As much as I would love to hypothetically encourage the hypothetical piracy of hypothetical products that may be named after a thing called Adobe, I think on Twitch.television that is against TOS for me to say, if I did so hypothetically. Right? In Minecraft. I believe on Twitch you're not even supposed to say like you're emulating a game if you are emulating a game. You're supposed to say like, you know, you're running on a special Nintendo console. I'm not responsible for the actions of Catawism in a video game. I kind of am. I kind of am though. That would be a tricky area because I could argue to Twitch.television like, no, like it's, you know, some of these are community submitted, and I make sure they're not saying terrible words. But because, you know, I personally screen everything, I mean, they'd probably just give me a slap on the wrist, right? That's all they do over on Twitch.television. Unless you say something really racist or... Does anyone know what, like, Dr. Disrespect got permabanned, right? At some point. Was it because he moved to YouTube? Was it because he filmed a bathroom? Was it because he was an absolute dick? I don't know. I don't keep up with big streamers and their drama. By the way, everyone, it is Girl Scout cookie season, so get your Girl Scout cookies if you can. Get them Thin Mints. Get your year's worth of Thin Mints and whatever else you want. If you have any personal preferences on Girl Scout cookies, please let me know. We bought some today. We got Thin Mints. We got Caramel Delights / I know them as Caramel Delights. Hold on. Girl Scout Cookie 2024. Give me a sec. Cookies. Flavors. Here we go. So we got an Adventureful, which is brownie with caramel and sea salt. We got Samoas. We got caramel delight / Samoas. We got peanut butter patties / tagalongs. Yeah. Yeah. I usually like the s'mores, but they didn't have the s'mores. This is like my weird, I can eat 50 of these and not feel bad, but they're not great. I just... You know. Thin mints are good. I wish the Toffee-tastic wasn't gluten-free, because I kind of love toffee. But gluten, I love gluten more. The French toast one, I'm not a huge fan of. To be real with you. Wait, does French Toast Crunch still exist? French Toast. The worst Cinnamon Toast Crunch. Wikipedia? What? What? Are we good? Can you still buy French Toast Crunch? That's what I'm trying to ask here. It looks like you can. It's just the worst version of Cinnamon Toast Crunch. I'm just saying, if they got me a Cinnamon Toast cookie instead of a French Toast cookie, I'd be in. I'd be down. I'd eat the heck out of that. I forgot the name of my favorite Girl Scout cookies. Look, Cactus. I grew up here in Austin. We don't call them Samoas here. We call them Caramel Delights. So yeah, that's my excuse. Samoas to me just sounds like a weird slang for the Samoan people, and that's, I don't know, that's just not. That's not, it just, that's what my brain goes to. I can't help it. I'm trying to remember what other frustrations I had with the boys. Oh, they did the thing in the boys, which really frustrated me. So there was a side comic of the boys called Herogasm, I believe. It was some sort of orgy. It's just a hero orgy. It's one, you know, standard The Boys material. I didn't read it, as I didn't even know it existed. I was just reading The Boys on my totally illegal comic reader on my phone. Boys, you say. Not these, but you don't want to kiss these boys. They're bad boys. They're like really bad boys. You will probably die if you kiss them. But yeah, so they had a thing called Herogasm. It was like a short little side thing. But then it became important near the end of The Boys. I was just like, why do they keep referring to this thing that I don't remember reading? Like, I know I read this stuff like at weird hours and forget some stuff, but please. Please. Can't do this to me. You make me feel crazy. I don't think what else happened. Right, Superman. And the characters are very inconsistent in The Boys. I think that's one of my other issues. They're very, very inconsistent. And I'm not a huge fan of that. When your main villain, Homelander, is like There's reasons for his inconsistency, yes. Yes, there are some, but his motives are like all over the place. And I never really understood why he did the things he did. Why, you know, he killed the vice president of the United States in order to try to take over in a coup. It just didn't make sense. And your boy needs well thought out characters in a world where we're doing like crazy torture porn. But I am hoping to read some more Western comics here soon. I'm reading Sandman, like I said. Sandman I'm enjoying. It has its issues, but you know, it was written in 1989, so it's an oldie. It's older than me. I do hope they improve some of the art for it soon. This is a thing in Western comics that I kind of find weird. I also have seen it in manhwas I've read, weirdly enough. Chinese manhwas. They'll just, for backgrounds or for some people's faces or for some props, they'll just take a picture of a thing, like either a model or an actual cityscape, and then they'll either, I'm not sure if they do a filter over it to make it look more comic booky, or if they trace it and color it in. But it's very obviously like directly traced or directly photographed. And it usually just doesn't fit with the rest of the world's aesthetic is my problem. Right, if the entire book was weird collage-y like photos, I'd be kind of down for that. That'd be a good it'd be good. I think it's just the like problem that you have like hand-drawn characters in a certain style next to obviously just Photoshop photos or trace photos. I'm not, you know, analyzing these scenes to the extent that I could to see what exactly they are. But also, like, mangas are kind of dumb with the amount of background you get sometimes. The amount of artwork they do on mangas is absurd. It's kind of too much. A lot of people work way too much to make that happen. And I know comics equally have like good morning, good evening, good afternoon. It's 2:47 in the afternoon. I don't know if I would call it morning. Sweet tinnitus ASMR. Let me turn down the game just a little bit. So the tinnitus ASMR is not as bad. Yo, a bike? Just a little ride for me. This isn't as exciting as I wanted it to be. I was hoping for a little bit. I was hoping for a little bit more. Oh yeah, so he upshifts it into neutral. I think? Or is this in neutral? So he upshifts it, he does it into first, and then he's trying to start it, but I'm not... It's been a while since I've had to start a manual bike. Guess we don't get to ride the bike. I want to ride a bike again. That'd be nice. Problem is in Texas, like everyone drives things about the size of this bus. If I was riding a bike, I'd be really worried about becoming one of these arms or legs. I think a lot of the trucks now are lifted to the point where, like, if you're on a bike, I don't think they could see you if you're in front of them. It worries me. It real worry. We need to make cars smaller. Make cars smaller again, please. I'm tired of trying to find parking and then finding that a truck double parked. Not because like they were a dick, but because they just don't fit into a... They literally just don't fit into the parking spot. Because the parking spot was built in, like, you know, the 90s. And people had reasonably sized cars. It's a shame. It's a shame. I guess I'm also talking from a point of, like, if I'm in a car, it's just me and Cactus typically. There's rarely more than 2 people in a car with me. So room isn't a huge deal. But anyways, back to what I was saying. Does anyone have any good recommendations for, like, Western comics? I've heard the Judge Dredd comics are fun. Kind of interested in those, but I don't know if they're actually good. All-Star Superman is a classic. Is it just like solid good Superman? Or is it like Superman on the basketball team? Because also that would be, I'd be down for that. 12 issues? Oh, it's only 12 issues? Ah. Shrimple. So shrimple. I love short comics. Give me them short stories. I do find Western comics very interesting, in the sense that, like, Western comics do have, like, a lot of original characters, but you have a lot of characters like Superman, Batman, etc., that writers can just use. Right? Superman does not belong to a singular writer. Spider-Man is not owned by a singular writer. Versus in mangas, like, One Piece is basically owned by a singular writer. All the characters in One Piece. Short comics, I mean, like Danny DeVito. How short is Danny DeVito? He's like 2 feet tall, right? Danny DeVito height. 4'10"? Okay, so he's short, but he's not like... I guess it's just because actors are kind of short. That's a good lasso. That's a solid lasso. Hold on. Good lasso. Solid lasso. The little snaggle tooth is good. I like the poncho. How short are Cactus? Cactus is 5'2". Cactus has a song about her though, so you gotta admit, pretty good deal. You did your best. It looks good. It's solid. What is that in? I feel like I've seen these before, used for like little animatics. That style character? Gotcha Life 2. I like how this implies the existence of Gotcha Life 1, which kind of worries me. Yeah. 5. Give me a sec. I'm checking something. Yeah. What's the name of that song? Oh, it is just Has Anybody Seen My Gal? Yeah. Cactus is 5'2", eyes of blue. That's the only reason I remember her height, to be honest with you. I'm just like, there's a song. I got it. It's Shrimple. Wait till you hear about Gacha Life 3. No. No. They're not going to call it like Gacha Life Reborn or Gacha Life Infinity. I thought everything but the PlayStation and Final Fantasy are allowed to just increase their numbers. It's honestly better than Gacha Life 1. That's good. That's good. I'm glad it's better. I'm glad they made improvements. What was the last game? I guess Halo. No, Halo moved to Infinite. Is there any other game series that just does like numbers increase? Dragon Warrior, I guess. Dragon Warrior goes up in number. I'm actually really curious now. Five Nights at Freddy's? No, they stopped. They moved on from numbers. Speaking of which, I have a Five Nights at Freddy fan game that we have to play. I bought it for like 50 cents on Steam sale. We gotta play it. There's some JRPGs. Yeah, I guess some JRPGs. Is like Breath of Fire still going along? What's up, life? Why are you leaving? Why are you leaving? Yakuza, well, they're on Like a Dragon now, but I know the Yakuza like mainline series still goes up in number. Oh, Tekken 8 just came out. That's good. Persona, yeah, it's mainly like Japanese series, I think, that do the let's just make number go up. What Western series has like increased the numbers? The Sims? But they're only at 4. Are they calling GTA 6 GTA 6? Or are they gonna redo it? More Five Nights at Laster? We also I have to get ready to do Help Wanted 2. I really don't want to do it, guys. I don't know if I can actually do it. I'm a little worried. I have to see the games. I need to see what games they have in Help Wanted 2. I also want to see if it's actually good. Because Help Wanted 1, honestly, it's a weird game. Help Wanted, there's some bad minigames, some like really bad minigames. But as like a horror experience, it is one of the best, I would say. You get real nervous. You get real heckin' nervous. Which led me to find ways to cheese the game so I didn't actually have to play it. But like that's a whole nother thing. Let's not talk about that. We have so many trailers. We have so many trailers. I also want to get back into a bit more horror games. Alora's level is the scariest. Okay, but do they have Plush Baby again? I need to know, Kit. Does Plush Baby come back, and do I have to sit in a dark room and flash flashlights at them to hope they don't scare me? Because this is very important. This is extremely important. If they have those levels, I might just do it on desktop, guys. I don't think you understand. It is not... I'm not ready for it. It's a dumb thing to have just like mental like trepidations about, but no. No, I'm good. Plush baby's awful. I do never want to see that creature again. My cactus is coming in with ears, I believe. One ear. Yes. Yeah, no, I think that's good. I think that's a good level of foof. She appears, but you're not in a dark room. Maybe. May be able to handle it. Mm-hmm. Oh, you get to hit her with things or throw things at her? Uh-oh, throwing things in VR? I don't think you're... I'm really bad at throwing things in VR. I can't think like I'm throwing like a normal human being, and it just doesn't work. Look, my dad never played catch with me as a kid, alright? I don't know how to throw. Is this all empty? Really? Alright. No diesel. By the way, Kit, when you watch other people play it, are they doing it on... It has to be VR, right? It's one of those VR-only games now,
Diesel
right?
nuts.
Thank you. I'm just a little curious. Because I know a lot of people on YouTube, they do not like making stuff in VR. It's a different challenge, right? The way you have to move your head is very strange. You can't move your head like a normal human being if you're doing VR content. You have to be a lot smoother with your head movements. And in general, like, there's just going to be a bit of jitter. Turns out the human body is not very good at being still. Oh, I need to talk about this with y'all. And maybe we'll wait for people to be really chatty. According to a little bird, aka Twitch.com's Twitter, we're gonna be getting 10 more emote slots, possibly. So up to 20 emote slots, both animated and non-animated. I'm not sure exactly when and like what sub goals we'll have to reach to get them. But they are apparently doubling. Yeah, affiliate static and animated emote slots increasing from 10 to 20. They just link to your emote board and they don't actually tell you like how to unlock them. And their article on like how many subs you need to unlock how many slots hasn't been updated yet. So we'll need to figure that out. But anyways, we'll have 10 more emotes. Well, 10 more emote slots. I'm kind of thinking about getting a whole like redo of the emotes. I don't work with Pillow on it. I think a few emotes will stay, right? Like we'll keep some. But because Lasso is being updated, I want to slightly update the emotes with it. I think that just makes sense. speaking of which, let me check something real fast. I asked someone. Nope, they never answered. You know about Sun and Moon, the care system from Security Breach? You do arts and crafts? Oh, sweet. Yeah, no, I've played, we're stuck, hold on. I've played all of FNAF. All the canon FNAF games I have played. In case you're wondering, Kit. I am honestly probably way too versed on FNAF lore than I should be. No, I don't know any fan theories. I will say that. I know no fan theories of FNAF lore. I went on a real bad deep dive of looking up all of the FNAF lore and figuring out exactly what everything was, all without looking at any fan theories. It was a moment of madness I had. I enjoyed it. But I played all the games, and then I did a real deep dive into like all the secrets on the games using purely in-game footage and what Scott said. Gregory's the final boss. Well, no. Gregory is most likely an animatronic made by Mike to try to destroy the automated system that runs FNAF that we encounter in Security Breach. Most likely. Sorry, we first encountered the automated system, by the way, in Sister Location. That is my theory. And it's the entire FNAF series is about Mike's goal, like Mike's dream to undo what his father had wrought. So I wonder if we just like try to move again, it'll fix itself. If you ever have like weird, dumb questions about the FNAF lore, please feel free to ask me. Also, I only believe that the games are canon. I do not believe in the canon of the books because I cannot accept male pregnancy in a world of kids in a world of kids games. It's just not. It's just not acceptable. All right, it's calming down. It's settling out our little trailer train.
Is Gregory the final boss?
Is Gregory the final boss? That's a good question.
Double rainbow. All the way. Across the sky. Wow. Double rainbow.
Wow. Double rainbow. Wow. Okay. Now that we're back on the road, let me go and flip over all the trailers that are flipped over. Imagine Lethal Company in VR. There is a mod to do it in VR. There is. I want to do it in VR. I think I do want to do a stream with Lethal Company. I think getting the VRM stuff would be fun because then I could put Lasso in it, right? I could be a great asset for the company. I personally do not like the large multiplayer mod. I have done enough large chaos. Hold on. I feel like this is going to kill me, so let me save real fast. Let's not have a mistake like last time. I think the chaos of it, although can be fun to play, I think leads to a really, really bad viewing experience. Meowdy Bell. How are you? So if we did do Lethal Company, it'd probably be 4-player max. I would really like to do it in VR though. I think VR would be funny. Is Gregory the final boss? Gregory. Gregory, do you know the game Among Us? Do you see that vent on the floor? Gregory. I need you to be sus. And vent, Gregory. Lethal Company VR, 24 players. Jesus. Ow. Arnold said yes. That's fair. I'm glad Arnold is here. The armed arbiter armadillo. You want uppies? Yeah, we can do uppies. That's Skia. That's Serby. That's Kit. Boop. Life wants uppies. You're so big though, Life. You're so big. You miss Skia. Just a little bit. Hat better anyways. It's more precarious. It's less stable. See, this is why I don't put certain people on my hat. It's because I know they'll just poop on me if I do. Real rude. Skia never poops. I don't like... I don't think you do. I'm already stinky, that's fair. Ow. Yes, Belle? You're very Paper Mario when you do the dance into the slap. It feels very, Paper Mario transitions. Looks like your hair accessory, just a little accessory. What is that called? Deco? The like Harajuku fashion where you have all that stuff in your hair. I think it's called deco. Except I just do it with cats. Real life, breathing cats that just happen to be 2D. We're just slow because we're up a hill, right? Yeah. Um, 2.0 Lasso. Art is basically done. It's called Decora. Thank you. Thank you, Cactus. There's a few fixes Pillow has to do, but then the rigging should start pretty soon, which will take probably another like couple weeks to a month. And then I have to spend another couple weeks with it, setting it up, getting stuff ready for Fat Cat integrations, because Lasso 2.0 has some Fat Cat integrations, and I'm really excited for them. They're gonna be good. I'm just gonna have to do a lot of like weird funky tuning to get it in. Think of a song? Well, yeah, because I use the best instrument. Yoshi. I know YouTube can't hear this, sadly, in the VODs. But it's, what is the song? It is Fun Tonight by Macross 8299 on the album Charm. Didn't know you were watching Ludwig. Who's Ludwig? I know he's a streamer, but like, That's all I know. There's only like 4 of Macross's stuff, and they're all super high def. I had to break it to Skia. Macross songs are not that difficult on. I mean, they're all on the expert, right? But you could probably do them after about 40-ish hours of Beat Saber. You could probably do all of them pretty easily. It takes you about 40 hours to get good at Beat Saber. That is the general rule. 30 to 40 hours and you'll be good at Beat Saber. You'll be decent. You don't play Beat Saber to get good, you get played to have fun. But if you're good, you can play more songs, which is more fun. I originally used Beat Saber early on in the pandemic as a way to just like stay a bit active, not fully, you know, go full couch potato. So that's how I got better. I was just like, cool, I'm gonna just do an hour a day, every day. But if people were worse, then I could play more songs that are good and not hard. But hear me out. Hear me out, Skia. Hear me out. Hear me out. You don't want to hear me? You want to hear Macross? All right, fair. Valid. Valid. I'm a little sad. Macross was not... I could have seen Macross in San Antonio when Young Bay was touring. But instead I saw the one in Austin, but it had Vantage instead. Vantage replaced Macross in that one. And that was pretty fucking good. Young Bay was also very good. Young Bay was a very solid DJ. I mean, they're just like playing their songs, right? They're not doing anything crazy. So I'm keeping an eye on my cat because she's rubbing her face against cables, which usually means she's about to bite them. Just thinking about it. Yeah, the tickets for V&V concert last year they skipped out on because there were like 8 shootings in Portland. Jesus, that's fair. It was like, nah, I'm good. Nah, I'd rather stay without bullets in my body, thank you. Yeah, most of the DJs come to a place called Emo's here in Austin. It's a very good venue, actually. I was kind of shocked how good the audio was in the venue. It's like, you know, concrete floor, but they have a lot of sound panels on the walls and on the ceilings and stuff. All right, have fun lurking. Thank you, kid. So like I'm used to like if it's high ceiling, concrete floor, it's really echoey. But this one, like they did really good paneling, so it came out really nice. Got to see the Midnight a few years back. That was fantastic. I want to see the Midnight. That'd be good. That'd be fun. Are they coming to, let's see. Do they still tour? Let's see. The Midnight band. They have a live album out now. They have live shows. They are currently not in the US. They're currently touring India. So not really where I'm at. But you know, if you live in like India, they're doing a bunch of stops. Australia, they'll be in Sydney, Brisbane, Melbourne, Malmo, which I assume is an island. Oh yeah, South Ocean Festival. Glasgow. This got to be a festival, right? Oh, these are all festivals down here. And then Manchester for another festival.
Are we there yet?
God, I wish.
Concentrate and ask again.
They do Eastern USA tours once a year or so. I need Central US though. I'm in the like. Austin's usually pretty good about getting bands. Sometimes you have to go to Dallas. Sometimes they're in San Antonio. Like, I want to say Daft Punk for their live 2007 tour went to Dallas. Meowdy Canopus, how are you? Is it Canopus or Canopus? I keep forgetting. I just kind of fluctuate between the two, whichever strikes my fancy. Anything east of Nevada is Eastern US? That's no, we're Central US. Texas is Central. We're in the Central time zone. Which is the second out of 4 time zones. Both ways are fun? Alright, cool. I'm just... Alright, Ski, let me pull up a map of the USA. Let's just pull up a map of the USA. Let me just figure out how you do your brain with what is Eastern and Western US. Let's pull up a topographic map of the US, because I feel like this is what you're really basing it on. I feel this is probably what you're trying to get at. So are you telling me that like anything east of these little things, these little tiny things called the Rockies, that's Eastern US? Correct. Got it. So we got the West, we got the East. There is no middle. The middle's fake. Yeah, why is Michigan Midwest? I thought the gateway to the West was Illinois. So like this is Midwest is what I feel like. This area. This godforsaken area right here. The Great Plains, if you would. Because yeah, when I think of Eastern US, I think yeah, like Alabama in East, I think. Really Georgia East. Florida doesn't count. Florida is its own place entirely. And then like I'm in Central. Technically, Texas is weird because Texas is like its actual own region because we're not Southeast, but we're also not Southwest. We're just South. If you look at a compass rose, there's north, east, south, and west. I don't see no middle. Oh, geez. Is there not a compass on this? Hold on. Weird that they don't have a compass on any of these. Bad map. Let's just look Eastern US. Okay, here. There's the eastern states right there. It's just those. That's the only bit. Some people, it looks like eastern goes all the way to Mississippi. Yeah, we're the west south central versus the southwest, of course. That's what it is. Right, that would make sense. It's the Mississippi. If you're east of the Mississippi, you're in the eastern US. That makes sense. If you're west of the Mississippi, that's when you start entering like Midwest and all that jazz. Because otherwise, the phrases like this side of the Mississippi doesn't make any sense. Fastest gun this side of the Mississippi. Texas is South American. I mean, yes. You want to learn a fun lesson about Texas? fun little lesson about Texas and why we're, fuck me, just a hell of a state. I say fun, it's more depressing. It's more depressing than anything. Texas is South American guy. You love trolling fellow internet Americans, but calling South America America. I mean, it's America still. All right, here's a good map. Sorry, I was trying to pull up I'm trying to pull up a good map. Guys, why does Google Images? So like, I want to open image in new tab, and it's just like I can't with this. Do I have to use the tools and use the large size? Here we go. Here we go. Okay, so if you are an intelligent person, you may notice Texas is a really weird shape, right? We're kind of funky, but also like Oklahoma's kind of funky with this little tiny panhandle. I mean, this is the panhandle, but it looks like an actual handle of a pan there. Right? You may notice that's a little funky. And so the reason this exists, Texas, when we were acquired by the U.S., you know, when we seceded Mexico and then decided to get taken up. So this shape right here, the bottom bit, that's just a river. That's the Rio. I forget what's on the eastern. That might be another, because this is supposed to be Spanish and this was owned by the French. But yeah, this little bit here. So north of this line, you could not have slaves. So Texas, literally, when they joined the U.S., was like, cool, we'll just give it up. Because, you know, having slaves apparently was more important than this land here. But yes, this river here is the Rio Grande. Rio Grande. What? Yeah. No, that is why this little bit here exists. Is Texas at the time wanted to be a slave state, a state that could own slaves, and so because of U.S. laws, they're like, cool, we'll just give that bit up, give it to Oklahoma. The French in Louisiana is one of the funniest juxtapositions in all of our world. I can't believe Texas was cringe. Texas is cringe. Hold on. Wasn't there... We threatened to secede, like, every year. Meowdy unlockable. How are you doing? It has been a hot moment. Everyone say Meowdy to unlockable. Unlockable, do you still use the best model known to mankind? One day we'll unlock the full model. One day. Talking about the Rio? You live there? You live in the valley? The RGV? My wife is from the valley. She's from down in McAllen. I've always lived in Austin, so you know. I'm what you call a heathen in Texas. You live in McAllen too? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. That's not too bad down there the few times I visited. You coming back to? Hell yeah, baby. Let's fucking go. Everyone, if you can, say Meowdy to unlockable. They... Best concept for a model ever. Just, it's... You know that silhouettes that VTubers do to be like, hey, this many likes and you can see my model. his model is just the silhouette. It just stays as the silhouette. It's mwah. It's such a good bit. It's such a great bit. Who is Austin and why did you live with him? I never lived with my friend Austin, sadly. But he was a cool guy. He taught me about tea, being zen and chill. First you lived with Austin, now you're living inside of him. It just be like that. It just be like that. Next time you go, you'll hit me up. Yeah, we can. I'm always down to meet people at like a tap room or something. We got good places to meet up. Good food. Do I like tea? That's a complex question. I enjoy tea. I am not a like tea aficionado, if that makes sense. I will have my cup of tea. But I don't like go deep into the tea land. The bars and food are amazing there. It's also very expensive now, which is a shame, but you know, we live. Tea house buddies? Oh yeah, we could go to West China Tea. They do gong fu cha there. It's a good place to get tea. You enjoy coffee enough more than tea that I never drink tea as my source of caffeine? I like iced tea. Unsweet iced tea. I don't like sweetened iced tea. That's a good source of caffeine for like I want caffeine, but I don't want a soda, and it's also hot. So why didn't y'all like Macallan? No, Macallan's not the worst. I can just like make fun of it and be like, my in-laws are there. That's why. I feel like that's a good reason to not be there. You pound Arnold Palmers all day? Man, I do love me a good Arnold Palmer. The old lemonade and tea. Oh, Meowdy Maxwell. So an Arnold Palmer is a drink. It is supposed to be half unsweet tea, iced tea, half lemonade. That's what it's supposed to be. Now, you know, what it actually is. Sometimes people do sweet tea instead of unsweet tea. Wait, can I put, you're US, right? I don't remember if you're US or UK based. Doing the hands. We need to find more hands. We don't have enough yet. Also, Meowdy Maxwell. You're EU? Okay. Do you know about American unsweet tea? Is this like, or American iced tea? I know this isn't a thing that necessarily like makes it across the pond. Y'all like iced tea. Okay. So iced tea is it's black tea. It's just like meh black tea. But you still brew it hot and then you pour it over ice. That's just all it is. So you have that. And you just mix it, like you fill a cup half with that. Well, you fill a cup with ice, then you fill a cup half with iced tea. And then you fill the rest of it with lemonade. It is so good. It's so good. Now looking to dox yourself? Here live on twitch.tv/Lasso Catsidy, you're not going to dox yourself? Damn. I was hoping to be famous. I would highly recommend an Arnold Palmer. It's called an Arnold Palmer, by the way. I realize like maybe that's just a weird thing. It's after a really old golfer. He's dead now. But he apparently drank a lot of them. He like asked for them at the clubhouse, and so it was named after him. Don't forget the 1 pound of sugar can. The tea. I don't do the sugar. If you are in the south, so if you go to the south, if you somehow find your way in America, make sure you ask for unsweet tea if you don't want pancake syrup. Sweet tea is just, it's so sweet. It's pure sugar. It's sweeter probably than most sodas. Well, it doesn't have the bubbles, so you can't like, can't really like compare it. Let me pull up Bush's. Let's go to Bush's chicken. Oh no, let's go to Raising Cane's. Raising Cane's. Let's go to Raising Cane's. This is a solid place to check. No, you can't see where I live. Our menu. I want to make sure it doesn't Okay, so it does look like Raising Cane's at least is less sweet. If we look at this. So they're 140 calories per 22 fluid ounce, while fountain drinks are 160, 190. Their lemonade is 180 calories? Jesus, how should they sweeten their lemonade over there? Let's look at Golden Chick. Let me just take a gander at the Golden Chick. Here we go, nutrition. Ow. I want the tea. None of these are teas. Allergens? Salads? Like, where would you put the tea? The sides, maybe? It's not in there. I want to know how much sugar you have in this thing. It's all just sugar. You can't... Texas is weird. We're in that weird, like... Oh, the Poggin chicken? Yeah, it's the Golden Chick. He's Poggin. Texas is weird. Like, half of us want sweet tea, half of us want unsweet tea. And it still means, though, you have to, like, request that you have unsweet tea. Let's go to Bush's chicken. Right? Bush's chicken would... The famous iced tea. By the way, every place is famous for their iced tea, in case you're wondering. There is no such thing as a not famous iced tea. Let's see, 32 ounce tea is 190 calories. 32 ounce soft drink is 400. I guess I do put less sugar. I just always feel like they're more sugary than Dr. Pepper. Maybe that's just me, though. Maybe that's just me. Also, Meowdy Manhunter. Who buys a gallon of tea from a restaurant, Manhunter? I can tell you're not from the South. I can tell you're not from the South. So what you're supposed to do, actually, hold on, let me pull back up the menu. Let's pull it back up, just so you understand. If you are buying a gallon of Bush's chicken tea, you are probably also buying a family meal of like 30 tenders or like a 15-piece meal. Right, you're buying for the family. That's why. Baked chicken available at limited stores, by the way, in case you're wondering. By the way, this place is great. If you have a chance to go to Bush's Chicken, there's not many locations. They're a Texas. I think they're like purely a Texas chain. Let's see. Let me make sure it doesn't dox me real fast. Okay, it doesn't. Yeah, they're basically all in Texas. Oh, there's a decent amount in Texas though. Well, they have a lot in San Antonio. There's only 2 in Austin, sadly. Bunch in Waco. Yeah, that makes sense. One in Pflugerville. A few in Midland. But let's see here. Do they have the most important part? I need to find the most important part about Bush's Chicken. And I'm trying to see if they have it on their... They don't have it on their menu. Bush's Chicken Serendipity Salt. I think that's what it's called. Or Serendipity Seasoning? So there's this thing called serendipity seasoning at Bush's. It is the best thing. It's the best. They're a little like seasoned salt you can pour on your chicken. It's basically just salt and MSG. Highly would recommend. MSG is God's gift to mankind, and we are fools. Fools in America for giving up on it. You know people who go to the stores just to buy the tea and leave it in their fridge? Wild. Wild. They're just using Lipton. It's just Lipton iced tea, guys. You can make it yourself. I'm sorry you don't have a Bush's in McAllen. If you have the chance, would recommend. Can you... I feel like for a bit you could get honey on your chicken there, too. Am I crazy, Cactus? Was that a Waco thing? Why is it famous? Why is it... Why is the tea famous? How to explain this? If you go to any high school in Texas and you ask like about the local chicken place, there will be a local chicken place within like 3 blocks from any high school in Texas. And all you have to do is be like, what's your favorite thing about that place? They're gonna say the tea. I don't know why. I, as a teenager, did not like the sweet tea. But for some reason, them high schoolers, they love their sweet tea. They really do. You got Dave's Hot? I'm not a huge fan of Dave's Hot Honey. I don't know why. It doesn't work for me. Pollo Loco is just Pollo Joker? Yeah, of course. Yes. Man, what am I also thinking about? Yeah, chicken places are wild. I do not know how to explain the fried chicken craze in America. It's weird. It's almost all tendies as well. At least in the South, it's all tendies. I don't see many people getting fried chicken that's like whole pieces. I can't even think. There's a Burger King next to one of the high schools, and it's the only fast food restaurant in town. Damn. That sounds nice. Having like other foods besides fast food near you. That sounds great. Americans choke on bones, so only tendies? Ah, I see. Yeah, we're just too gluttonous. We gobble them bones down. Have to get the Heimlich maneuver. Why are you throwing cats at me, by the way? What did I do? When are they inventing boneless chickens? Oof. Oof. Lab-grown chickens that are just... Don't we have that? There's, what is it called? It has a name. It has a, like, nice marketing name. Lab-grown chicken. I forget what it's called, though. It's made from cultivated cells. It's grown in a lab. There's a name for it, though. And I'm trying to remember what they call it. No, Impossible Chicken is made from plant proteins, right? While I believe lab-grown chicken is called something else. I've heard it's not great yet, but we're working on it. We're getting there. Name. Cell cultivated is one name for it. I'm trying to find an image that's not just a bunch of like chicken giblets spread about. But yeah, they approved it last year. Let's see here. But yeah, Upside Foods. Here we go. Let me just, you know, you can see that I'm reading stuff and getting through tons of ads. So Upside Foods and Eat Just receive grants to do inspections. Cows fart a lot, therefore cause a lot of greenhouse gas emissions. Yep. But it's like animal cells that are grown in bioreactors. So you essentially take a tissue sample from like an animal and then you put it into like a little test tube and you slowly grow this thing. And it's just, it's wild. Let's see. What is Good Meat calling their stuff? Let's see here. The chicken's here. They're still calling it cell cultivated. Slaughterless. They're calling it slaughterless meat. That is what I've heard it's called. Well, you can, hold on. Where can I eat? No, I don't. I want to know where I can eat it. Let me eat your cultivated chicken. It's not letting me know. It's not. They're not gonna let me know. It's only in DC apparently. Damn. Or what about the other company? What was the other company? Eat Just. Are cow farts really as dangerous as people say? I mean, they're stinky. They're real stinky. I don't care about your eggs. Tell me about your chicken. No, I don't care about your weird eggs. They don't want to tell me about their chicken. They're afraid. They're afraid of the truth that their chicken tastes like butt. Slaughterless meat is cool and all, but they should really be real and call it fartless meat. Would you eat fartless meat? Is that the like advertising you want? That may be funny. Bioreactors are big dog, like 4 meter tall, big cylinders. Jesus. Does that mean it's a 4 meter tall chicken in there that they're growing? Is that how it works? Plant eggs. That's just called eggplant. We have a thing called plant eggs. It's called eggplant. Let's see here. Just egg. What is just egg made out of? It's plant-based still. Yeah. In 2017, it was developing a cultivated meat product to make chicken nuggets. And apparently Singapore is, like, also proving the growth soup. Ooh. Dare you eat from the giant chicken soup vat? Maybe. Maybe. I have to see what... Show me... Hold on. I'm going to look this up for y'all. Bioreactor... cultivated chicken. I want to know what it looks like. Show me... No. Don't show me these nice pictures of, you know... They're cowards. They're just showing me pieces of chicken. Cut chicken. I want to know... Show me what this man is looking at. Show me inside the vat. I want to know. I want to know what horrors we have wrought. What science we have done to bend these cells to our will. Show me that. That is what I desire. I am not afraid of the horrors of science. It's just Teletubbies tubby custard. Damn, I wish. You can comprehend lab-grown meats, but plant-based eggs are incomprehensible to me. Well, isn't... You use, like, fava water, right? To replace eggs in a lot of vegan cooking. Egg whites, is it? It's like the... No, it's not. It's not fava. It's chickpea. Chickpea water? It has a name for it. Aquafaba. That's what it is. Aquafaba. It's because the proteins, the like proteins in aquafaba kind of act like egg proteins, so you're able to bake
Water?
with it.
I hardly know her.
It's very interesting. You studied something similar, but not for making meat, but for making tissue and eventually organs that are fully compatible with the person who needs them. Cannabis. I've seen this before. I see what they promised. I know there is a movie about this. Let me just make sure I am remembering correctly. I'm 90% sure this is the movie The Island. I believe it is what it was called. Or something like that. It wasn't The Island. What was it? So there's a movie. It's a sci-fi movie. It's about people living in like a weird society, and what they actually are, spoilers for like a 20-year-old movie, is they're clones of famous people who, if the famous person needs a new organ, they'll kill the clone and take the organ from them and give it to the famous person. And they're all kept on like an island and told like you're living in a world that's, you know, the world has ended and this is the last safe place. But there's one other place called like the island. They and you like, if you win the lottery, you get to go to the island and live in a nice place. But really it's just they're killing you for your organs, so you know, Daddy Bezos can get a new liver after drinking too much and smoking too much. It's not a great movie. I'm going to tell you right now, not a great movie. Neat sci-fi premise, not a good movie. The way you replace eggs for vegan cooking depends on what you're doing. Yeah, because eggs are used for different stuff, mainly. Eggs are magic. We don't have a good direct substitute. Yep. They're weird. Turns out the embryo of a chicken has a lot going on, and we can't fully emulate that. Guys, don't ever think about eggs too much when you're eating them. It gets confusing and gross. Movie was shite. Yeah, The Island. Yeah. If you want to get good sci-fi that's about like fucked up stuff that humanity will probably do in the future, Gattaca. Gattaca is real good. Highly would recommend. An interesting take on what humanity would do if we could fully control the DNA of our children. You have dissected chicken embryos before? It did not go well. I luckily avoided most dissections. I think the worst I had to do was a frog, and that was in middle school. I was just like, nah, I'm good. Never again. Egg yolks are technically a single cell that's just really big. Is that true? Is that true? Yes, it is true. Wild. Weird. That's a really big cell. Sorry, if I ever pause for a second, it's because I'm Googling something real fast, but I don't want to, like, I don't know. I don't want to spend the extra 5 seconds to show you what I'm Googling for 5 seconds. Also, I get a little worried when I'm, like, Googling biology stuff. I don't want to, like, flashbang y'all with, you know, a dissected chicken or something like that. That would not be good for wouldn't be good for anyone here. I burn my eyes so you do not have to. That is my sacrifice I make for the stream. By the way, everyone, I need Western comic suggestions. I just need to read more Western comics. I read The Boys. It was dog shit. I'm reading Sandman. It's pretty good. Pretty decent. Invincible. Invincible's another Superman's bad, right? Does Mr. Invincible actually twerk in the comic, or is that just something that the internet has made him do? Because like this is very important to me. Invincible is not Superman's bad. Based on the clips I've seen, it's Superman's bad. Invincible is what if Superman had an evil dad? Oh, Superman's dad is evil. Got it. Okay. Cool. Fair. He does not twerk, though. Omni-Man is not the main character. Okay, I just assume he was, because he's the one that I see all the gifs of a twerking man of. And if you're going to make anyone twerk, it's going to be the main character. So sorry you sought out the Boys comic. I just wanted to be like, okay, what's the shtick? Right, I was able to get past the language of it by just being like, you know, whatever. The writer's trying to just be edgy. Meowdy potato mean. 1 out of 5 stars. Manhunter. Alright. My biggest problem with the boys was it's just torture porn. My second biggest problem about the boys was it set up this whole premise of like military industrial complex being bad, but at the same time it's just like God bless the American military. It's the best fucking thing, ain't it? Vietnam was good, and you're just like, all right, buddy. I don't know what's going on here. We're heading for that. We just got to take it at an angle. He hates superhero media and has nothing to say. That's fair. That's fair. I mean, it was definitely an experience. It was definitely a cultural piece that I have learned a lot from reading. I didn't learn good things. I learned, like, man, some people just really not good at writing. That got big, huh? But if you say Invincible's actually good, I will give it a shot. I have not read Watchmen yet. I've read a little bit. The main thing I did read, I read a lot of early Spider-Man. Like, early Spider-Man. I started reading Spider-Man from, like, the beginning Amazing Spider-Man? I really enjoyed Amazing Spider-Man. It was just chill. 1950s, yeah. Yeah. I really enjoyed it because nothing of consequence happens really most of the time. It's just vibes. You're like, what is he facing today? And the old man who wants to be a furry? Sorry, a feathery? Yeah, sure. Let's go for it. Why not? I also want to read some, like, I don't know if I necessarily need to read the classics, right? The super classics. Because, you know, the idea of Superman is so ingrained in our culture. Why all the hands? Case I get hungry. They come in handy. Exactly. He fights with supervillains, then he fights to pay rent. Oh, yeah. There's plenty of good Western comics that aren't capes. Yeah, I also want, like, non-cape, non-superhero Western comics that you could recommend. I read, like, a fuck ton of manga and manhwa and other manhwa. I don't know how to pronounce manhwa Chinese separate from manhwa Korean. You want a minigame? We can do a quick little minigame. I'm alive, right? Yeah. Stack that cat. Stack that cat. Any bad manhwa you've read recently? So my most recent manhwa that I've been reading, I took a little break from manhwa because I had to read, you know, occasionally I want to read stuff that isn't just man goes back in time to get revenge, or man goes back in time to portals in Korea, or man plays a VR game and is really good at it. I have been reading Return of the Unrivaled Spear Knight. It's an interesting one. So this is if we're talking about manhwa, remember all Korean manhwa have a few categories. You have A, portals open and monsters appear in Korea, and everyone gets superpowers. You have B, I play a VR game and I'm really powerful. You have C, man regresses. So whenever you die, you go back in time to the beginning of a thing and you can fix your mistakes. This one falls under man regresses. What is it? Let me just get it again. The Return of the Unrivaled Spear Knight. He lives in a fantasy world. So, you know, sword and sorcery type deal. There are mages. There are men with swords. Need I say more? It does some interesting stuff, though, that I really like about from Unrivaled. Return to the Unrivaled Spear Knight. So one of the things it does that I think is kind of interesting. No, 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 no. I took off your wheels so you wouldn't do this. I took off your wheels so you wouldn't... No. Stop. Thank you. Sir, you don't have wheels. Stop it. We're good. We're good over here. Don't worry about me. Oh, speaking of which, in case I die, let me do a quick save. You think the H in manhua is more pronounced more obvious than manhua? Oh God, that's all right. I'll just have to listen to someone pronouncing it because you're talking to a man from Texas, which we have people that say like, what? What are you talking about? I have to load. Ignore me, but thank you. Thank you. I'll tell you what. Yeah. That is not an unheard of pronunciation in my land. Like Hank Hill. Hank Hill comes from basically the DFW area. So he has a northern Texan accent. Technically northeast, but blah ha ha blah, blah ha blast. But yeah, it's people do talk like that in Texas. If you're watching King of the Hill, it is the perfect representation of Texas. You might think like, man, they're fucking crazy. That's wild. Why are they so crazy? No, that's just us, baby. Right. You have Dale is the crazy conspiracy theorist, right? He is what I would say toned down from how crazy Texas can get. I would like to remind people that Alex Jones started his stuff as a public broadcast like show in Austin. Man, they're putting chemicals in the water to turn the freaking frogs gay. Yeah, it's wild. That's Austin PBS, baby. Last week in a test, one of your uncles sounds almost exactly like Dale. It's to the point where I'm like, is this guy Dale's voice actor? He could be. I know he's not, but he could have been. Where was Alex Jones actually born? It's not a person I want to claim as one of our own, right? Because he is absolutely insane and an awful human being. He was born in Dallas. Okay, that makes it better. Not Austin, baby. He just did a show here. But not from here, baby. Texas is wild. All right, look, we're very fighty about like which city you're from. Stop rolling. Stop it. Stop. You done? No? All right. Awesome people are crazy from San Antonio. Yeah, we're very city central. Now, typically, it has gotten a little better. I would say most city folk can get along now. There is still some sort of hatred between Dallas and Austin, though. I will say that. I don't know why. I just intrinsically do not trust Dallas. I can't. Does my older sister live there? Yes. Is her husband from there? Yes. Do I trust them? No. No, I can't trust Dallas. I think he's technically from Fort Worth, which is like a... My God. My God. So if you look at a map of Texas, if you look like satellite map of Texas, let me just kind of give you a view here. So we got the Dallas-Fort Worth area. So our major cities, just to go over it, we have Houston. You can see Houston from back here. You can kind of tell already, like it's a little gray. This place is huge. It's giant. Houston's a little weird. It's got its own little culture because like people won't say they're from Houston. If they live in Cyprus, they're like, no, I'm from Cyprus, which is, you know, directly connected to the Houston megaplex. I find that very interesting about Houston. Where's the fucking rich people land? Sorry, Houston has a land where there's like a bunch of really heckin' rich people. And I just want to point it out real fast. By the way, Galveston's down here. This is a city. Kinda. You've probably heard of it if you've heard of Texas, though. Galveston's pretty well famous. Where are the Woodlands? There they are. The Woodlands. Fucking rich people, man. This is like ultra rich snobby land. I know some people from it that are actually very nice, but it's kind of hilarious. You've heard of Houston? You probably heard of Houston as in Houston, we have a problem. It is where one of the NASA centers are. I forget which NASA's. What is it? The NASA. It's the NASA Mission Control Center. The Johnson. Is it? No. Is it the Johnson Center in Houston? Yeah, it's the Johnson Space Center. Yeah. Okay. But if you ever hear, like, in movies, they'll say, Houston, we have a problem. They're talking to this Houston. What is a Stepford wife? Do you have the idea of, like, you have two really rich families, the dad's probably always at work as, like, a lawyer or something, and the wives are always trying to one-up each other in being rich. That's what the Stepford wife is. It's a very specific, like, American reality show thing. It's strange. Basically, the people in the Woodlands, they have too much money and too much time, and so they just one-up each other being rich. It's wild. But anyways, Houston, very interesting city. A lot of different cultures, like, live in Houston. I think it's a very cool city. Because you got, like, I don't know, you got omega rich people up here in the Woodlands that are wild. You have a lot of Cajun food is in Houston, because a lot of people moved over here from Katrina. There's a decent Asian population there. It's really interesting. My great-grandmother lived in Houston. I forget where she lived. It's not cool. It's human as fuck. Oh, yeah, it's also a swamp. It's also just a swamp. It's a very interesting city. I think is it the biggest city? The, like, most populated city in Texas? But yeah, so you have your Houston. Houston's really cool. I was gonna go over Dallas Fort Worth. So if you can tell from just like the satellite video, it's one mega city. People from Fort Worth will argue they are not from Dallas. People from Dallas will argue they're not from Fort Worth. But I don't know, bro. I don't know. There is some cultural differences. It's very interesting. If you're wondering where King of the Hill is set place, it is set place right here in Arlington. This is basically what King of the Hill is based off of, is this weird suburb in the middle of Fort Worth and Dallas. Yeah, you call it the DFW area. It's called the DFW International Airport, right? And like Plano's in here. Plano's also part of Dallas. Where do the rich people live? It's Highland Park, I want to say, is the super rich people in Dallas. Yeah, Highland Park. I want to say Highland Park has one of the highest, like, average incomes in all of Texas. Look, it's the George W. Bush Presidential Center. Of course, it's up here. Why wouldn't it be? Yeah, so DFW, I'm not a huge... Look, DFW and me, we don't get along. They're very much a big city. Waco, rest in peace, poor Waco. It used to be a big city, and then a tornado came through and destroyed everything. Which is why you hear in old westerns, if a guy is from Texas, he's almost always from Waco. And there's a song called The Man from Waco. Because of it. It's an interesting little thing. There is now... It's gotten a lot of, like, weird yuppie revivification. Because there's a group called the Gaines Family. They're on HGTV, Home and Garden Television. They have their show. I forget what it was called. And they have made, like, an institution inside of Waco. It is absolutely insane. Absolutely insane. If we keep going down 35, the main corridor, we have this tiny little town called Temple Killeen. They're kind of grouped together. I'm only bringing them up because apparently there is a horse VTuber on YouTube that bought a billboard up in Temple Killeen, which I thought is very strange because Temple and Killeen they're like a military-based town. And I just wouldn't expect a VTuber to advertise themselves in a place that's 90% military. It's not 90%, but it's a very high military town. I understand there are weebs in the military as well, but it's a strange one. It's a strange one. You think you know? I think it's because they are military. Wild. Then we got Austin. This is where I am. I grew up here. We live here. We live in one of the, like, ends. Very fun town. All our rich people live over here in Westlake. You hate Austin? Wow. Because of the traffic up 281. Okay, I will say traffic. So Austin was not supposed to be big, right? Waco was supposed to be the big city up here. Then the tornado came through, and then Austin exploded, especially in the 80s to 90s. So our highway system is just not built for our population growth, and it's just awful. We have two main corridors to get down through the city. We have Highway 1, aka Mopac, and 35. And if one of those are backed up, you bet your ass the other one's backed up. And also, good luck getting east-west. It is impossible to go east-west here. We only have tiny roads. The reason for that is because of when Austin was built back in, like, the 1800s, and then after the Civil War during Reconstruction, they basically... really bad stuff happening. It's called redlining, but basically they forced all the minority folk to move to East Austin, and all the white folk were in West Austin, of the 35 corridor, and they just didn't want people moving across. It's wild. It's wild. It's getting better. They're working on fixing it, but it just takes so much. Also, I want to show y'all the best fucking highway exchange known to mankind. If you ever come through Austin, don't. You can. It's fine. It's here, right? Yeah, next to this Home Depot. I know this area very well. Let me see if I can drag our dude here. I think here's the split. Get me on the highway. Yes, okay. So we want to be heading south. Let me head south for a bit. I know, we're doing a great adventure through Austin. So, Austin has this issue on 35, our awful corridor. And they're going to be fixing this over the next 50 years. Here it is. So, right here, you have to decide, okay, if I want to go to these exits, left 2 lanes, these exits, right 2 lanes. Easy enough. Simple enough. Impossible for people to remember. Because what happens up here... Uh-oh. I didn't want to go... No, I don't want to... Hello? Here we go. It splits into an upper deck and a lower deck. I'm trying to get it. Here we go. We split here. Half the people go up. Half the people go down. I hate you, Google Maps, for putting me in the wrong place. And people just don't understand it. Did I get tired of driving the video game? I just wanted to show Austin for a bit. I just wanted to talk about Texas and how we're weird. But yeah, Austin's slogan, though, is keep Austin weird. It's great. I love the city. It is really fucking expensive here now. That's why you have to live out in the suburbs. I want to say like a shit apartment in this area probably costs you like $3,000 a month. The Cherrywood area. And then San Antonio, the gateway to South Texas. They call themselves South Texas sometimes. They're not. South Texas is down here. I really love San Antonio. San Antonio is really cool. You get like a really good amount of Tex-Mex. It's a very interesting like cultural combination. But yeah, I don't know. Texas is wild. And yeah, that's our cities. It's all there. You see the rest of this Texas, this bit here? This giant bit, nothing. This giant bit here, nothing. This whole region here, basically nothing. It's all right, sorry. And then we have El Paso. El Paso's cool. Now, if you want good Tex-Mex food, San Antonio. If you want whatever Austin's got, Austin. Nothing. I kid you not. There's tiny towns, but like, let's just go to Fort Stockton. So here's a town in the middle of West Texas. Oh, up here in Midland, there's oil. Like Fort Stockton, you're like, okay, like it shows up on the map when I scroll on a little bit, right? I believe the population is like 50. It's not that small. It's like 8.5K. Well, if you search Austin population, you know, almost a mil. San Antonio's 1.5 mil. Houston, I think, is 2 mil. Yeah, Houston's up at 2 mil. They're huge. And that's just like proper. If you include the metro area, it gets more ridiculous. Oh, yeah. If you want good barbecue, Austin. Austin has the best barbecue in the world. I will fight for that one. It is so good. It's so good. The problem is, in order to get the really good barbecue, you have to wake up at 6 a.m. and stand in line for 4 hours. That is a slight problem. I will not deny. That is, not ideal. Is there good food everywhere? Yeah, if you look hard enough, you can find really good food. Not everywhere. There's some small towns where like they got a Dairy Queen and that's it. And let's be real, Dairy Queen ain't the queen of cuisine, if you would. It does all right. It's always Dairy Queen, unless you are on the corridor from... Shoot, what is that corridor? There's the Whataburger corridor down to Corpus. It's always a Dairy Queen and crappy Tex-Mex place. Yeah, yeah, it is. I'm sure some of those Tex-Mex places in those small towns are actually good. Right? Right? Okay. Trailer attached. Let me find my other wheel for this. That'll do. Yeah, if you ever have questions about Texas, please feel free to ask them. I love and hate my state at the same time. I think I have a bad wheel there that I wanted to replace. We have a very interesting history. Not a great history. Gonna be real with you. Texas's history is... It's not good. It's not good. Loving and hating your place at the same time. Yeah, there's so many people I love in Texas. There's a lot about Texas I love, but like, goddamn, we have fucking, our governor is just an absolute piece of shit, for lack of better words. In general, our politics are god awful. But you know. Best fact is, want it, come and take it. Right. The, Goliad? I'll be real, I have forgotten 90% of Texas independence. Because it doesn't matter. The real truth is, it was a bunch of white people not wanting to pay taxes to, Mexico. That's why we declared independence. USA, basically. Small question to the chat. Where did the road go? Like, I see it back there. It's disintegrated? Fair. You have a new bed? Is it a big bed? How many trailers? We just got another one. I think we're at 32. You thought that Mexico independence was also a slavery thing? Our independence from Mexico, was it a slavery thing? It might have been. I think it was mainly taxes, but it very much... Look, knowing Texas's history, that is probably not wrong. I'd believe it. You want to hear the other thing that's going to break your entire thing? Also, your entire vision of Lasso. Let me just pull up a little fact for you. A little known fact. Cowboys. The cowboys you know. The cowboys that you are told about. Right? Those things.
Forgot I was fat cat. Oopsie poopsie.
Oopsie poopsie. Do you want a minigame? Yeah, we can do a minigame here in a second. So, I just want you to understand how long cattle drives actually lasted. So the entire idea of cowboys, the entire existence of cowboys. Oh. Let me just pull this up. Meowdy Edit Gamer. Existed from 1865 to the mid 1890s. 30 years. That's it. Not even half a lifetime. It barely like is a speck on our history. It's kind of hilarious. Answer the question, by the way.
What is 2 plus 2?
Ooh, that's a good question.
Fish.
Ski is like, I'm in. The other answer is 4. It's a 50-50. Sometimes it's 4, sometimes it's fish. Let me get music back on as well. But yeah, cowboys existed for a very small portion of Texas history. They're just big because of pop culture, which is, you know, it's fine. It's chill. We still love them. I just think it's fascinating that, like, we have decided to, like, push our identity on this, like, very short period of, our history. More than the Confederacy? You're not wrong there. We also tie ourselves to that, though, Canopus. Don't worry. I believe Texas has a holiday. Hold on, let me pull this up. Ready? More fucked up stuff about Texas? You ready for this? Let me make sure I have this right. Yes. We made a holiday in 1973. 1973, mind you. Like 100 years after the Civil War. Texas made a holiday. I will not call it a great holiday. It is a state holiday, though. State employees do get this day off. It is called Confederate Heroes Day in recognition of the leaders of the Confederacy.
I remember. The Alamo. Yippee.
You don't get that day off? Shit. It is absolutely insane that we have that as a... Let's worry about that. Let's, Well, that's solid. Looks like I-35 to me. You ain't wrong. Well, time to do what we do best. What if I could, like, slide it? I did save recently, right? I've been here before. I know how long this is gonna take. We're gonna be here for about an hour, I think, if I don't reload this. So I think we're gonna do that. I think we're just gonna... Oh, shoot. I'll give it a shot. There are some ways to do things. Some little secrets. Some little secrets you can do. put tires on your tire for traction. That doesn't work, sadly. The force it exerts on the tires is beneath. Just shoot the tires beneath out versus move the bus forward. Just gotta lighten that boy up. Is it moving? No. All right. Sometimes you can like kind of push it sideways. It's moving. I think. No, that's just the shadow changing. Yes, the motor and the tires are the main way to the school bus. You're right. Skia, I'm glad you understand. Maybe we want the front wheels on to give like a little bit of leverage. Maybe that'll help. Because the back wheels are just, you know, in the way, honestly. I wonder if we reload if it'll fix. You know, let's do a little let's do a little test. Let's do a little test. If not, we can load back to this save, which isn't too far back. Let's see if that fixes the road. You never know. It could. It also couldn't. I love these load times. I truly do. I truly do love them. Good news though, everyone. Even though we've done basically fuck all, we have technically gone farther than we did last time. Which is, you know, it's something. It's something. This game is barely holding together. It worries me. It worries me so much. This is why I don't like saving and loading, is that it literally takes minutes at this point. I have to think to myself, can I get unstuck in the time it would take to... Okay, road's gone, but we're fixed, but also all our wheels are gone? Naruhodo. That's... It's workable, though. We can fix it. We need, what, 4 tires? Do I have 4 good tires? Did engine disappear? Interesting. Interesting. So, let's just hit that button. Actually, I'm gonna do a quick break too. I'm gonna take my quick little leg stretchy break. I encourage everyone else to as well. If you're enjoying what you're seeing, please leave a follow. They all help. They're all wonderful. We'll be back in like 3 minutes, give or take. Thank you for the follow. I do need to like stretch my legs, get more water, and all that jazz. So I'm gonna send y'all over here. We're gonna press that button. We're gonna do this thing. And you're all gonna start dancing. Be back in like, I don't know, 3 minutes.
Will the game crash and die permanently before we get to the end?
Lasso Catsidy is not responsible for damage to property or person. Upon discovering that damage or death has occurred, a missing person report will be filed within 90 days, or as soon property and premises have been thoroughly cleaned and bleached, and the carpets have been replaced.
Habo. See, barely gone. Barely gone. Let me sit up and get ready to be a funny cat boy again. Ah. Cats rose for like 3 seconds. It was probably when the it's probably when we were loading in. Honestly. Ah, that's our bad wheel. Let me do this again. It was during Bubble Party? Oh, Bubble Party can do that. Bubble Party is a special hell of a command. It's probably because like this game was loading up and the cats were loading up. Because this game is also made in Unity and it is it does its best. But when you have multiple games running on Unity, they sometimes fight each other for resources. I don't know if you noticed when we've been playing this game, Fat Cat hasn't had nearly as many bugs as it used to. I have optimized down Fat Cat quite a bit just so I can play a game like this. Help you win your game? What game are you playing? Just, first question, if possible. Oh, Mahjong? Fuck. Oh, good luck. Alright, never mind. I was about to say just get good. I'm like, nope. Can't help you with that one. The scoring system of Mahjong is too complex for my 3 little brain cells. Just can't get your tiles. Ah, fair, fair. Yeah, there is a set of luck to it. Well, I mean, are you playing versus AI or versus, like, people online? People? Yeah, so you have to, like... You gonna head out for a while? Alright, take care, Cannabis. Thank you for stopping by. I really appreciate it. I really do. You kind of have to see what other people are grabbing. It's the hard part of Mahjong, right? When you have to start looking at, like, okay, what are they getting? What am I getting? How do I not show what I'm going for? All that jazz. So people are dropping, not grabbing. Gotta learn to shift. Oh my god, I'm trying to get up this hill, but we have to take it at an angle, and it is. It's rough. I think it's because one of our boys are turned upside down. Hold on, something feels wrong. It's all luck, baby. I mean, Mahjong is... I mean, it's not pure luck, but it's pretty luck-based, right? I wish I could understand the scoring system of Mahjong. I tried for a while, but, like, God, it is... It's a lot. It wasn't a game and only has 1 tile from winning every damn hand. Doesn't that mean you lose even more points if you declare that you're 1 tile away? Besides the Aku, I don't remember all the terms. You didn't declare Ricci. Okay. Okay. But I know, like, different hands are worth different point values. There's... It's very confusing to me. It's very confusing to me. Poker easier on my brain. I hardly know her. Ricci's where you declare your tile from winning. You spend 1,000 points, but you get more points if you do get it. Okay. Yeah. I'm trying to remember from my days of playing, like, online versus AI Mahjong in 2011. Yaku are the ways to win. Yeah, there's a bunch of ways to win. And I know they're worth, like, different amounts. But then you also have, like... Where's that thing where you can, like, show you have 3 of a kind or 4 of a kind? That's, like, a whole thing, isn't it? Pawn and chi. Yeah, those things. I forget all the words, but I just vaguely remember the like, stuff. And what's a Ron? Besides, you know, a character. Ron is grabbing a winning tile. Okay. You dealt into 2 different ones. Okay, so you drop the thing that caused someone else to win. And is that what you meant by the 2 earlier ones? Dealt a tile to make 2 people win? Jesus. And one was a Yakuman, which was an extra strong chance. Yes, these are all words. Yep. You lost 16,000 points. I guess you're just out. You're like, cool. Peace. Oh. I feel like if I ever played Mahjong, if I ever really, like, try to learn it, I would want to learn in person. Because it seems like with the tiles and all that stuff, there's a very like tactical thing to it. Like how you snap down the tiles and how like poker, you're supposed to kind of like chat whilst playing the game. Do you want to play the kind of mahjong where if you lose, the Yakuza boss takes your pinky? Ooh, that's a good one. That's a good style. Just your pinky, though? What? Oh, sorry. What manga is that? There's like a there's a mahjong manga. It's written by the guy. He did another manga that's about like kind of gambling death games. I know there's a bunch of ones about mahjong. Akagi, maybe? It's been a while since I read it. I read it, it was one of those things I read when I was sick. Akagi? Akagi. Let me search. Yes, Akagi. Yes, that is the one I read. That was a fun one. With the huge chins? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, baby. I forget what the, he wrote another manga. And it's just all about, it's all those, like, you know, I play rock, paper, scissors, but with a Yakuza boss, and if I lose, they'll cut my throat or I have to be, like, in a mining camp for 50 years. But if I win, I get, like, $50. So, you know. Pretty good. You mean Squid Game? Well, Squid Game's different. Because Squid Game, you know. Is about rich people kidnapping people for their own fun. This is about Yakuza kidnapping people for their own fun. It's very different. It's very different. Let me find the name of it real fast. There's a bunch of those types, though. Like, Squid Game is based off of a very specific genre. I call it the death game genre, personally. I believe one of the names of the mangas that does it is called Death Game. Let's see here. Kaiji. Kaiji is what it's called. Kaiji is a really fun manga to read. I would highly suggest it. It also has a anime that's decent. I will say the art style is funky. Real funky. But it's a cool, like, here, let me set up a game, a really, like, intricate game. And then I'm going to also show you how you would break that game. Very good. Very good manga. Although it goes on, like, a whole, but I think it's still running. Rock, paper, scissors with cards. There's a whole pachinko arc. Your main character looks like this. He's great. I love Kaiji. Look at that sweet, sweet chin. It's beautiful. I would highly recommend this manga. It's the best, like, death game manga I've read. Rock, paper, scissors with cards, so you can only throw each one a certain number of times. Yeah, but you can buy each other's cards. Like, there's a whole shtick. I'm trying to think about other death game stuff. There's Liar Game. I don't remember that being very good. Kaiji's the only one that's really, like, stuck with me.
Is shrimps bugs?
Yes.
What is a man? A miserable little pile of secrets. But enough talk. Have at you.
Have at you. Thank you, Cat of Wisdom. Thank you. Very kind. Trying to think what other Because yeah, Squid Game was another like death game type deal. Squid Game didn't land for me personally. Alice from Borderland? Why is my brain like the Borderlands series? Am I crazy? Oh, this is another like oh, it's Japanese. But it's another like death game thing. Okay, yeah. Like Squid Game, but instead of agreeing, you just get magically teleported there. Is it an original or is it based off of like a manga? I feel like there's one where like people do get teleported, and I did read it. And there's like, yes, Alice in Borderland is the name of the manga, and I think I read most of it. Meowdy Novale. I remember it being interesting. Meowdy Novale. Let me there you go. I don't remember if I finished it though. You have to understand, I gotta be honest, you have to be a pretty fucking good manga for me to remember you, because I read it like to get to bed. Doggo Angie, I'm sorry. Nothing I can do. Cactus got it. Bow wow wow wow. Bow wow. Yeah, we're watching after Doge. Our friend Doge. There's a picture on the who was it that did the bow wow? Was that Dan? It was Dan. So in our Discord, a lot of people will just like scream bow wow 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 wow. Bow wow 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 wow. It's because one of my mods, Dan, he had to babysit or he was just like in his sister's house, I believe, and their dog just sounded exactly like that. Wow 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 wow. It is a very, very loud dog. Oh my god. Very loud Doge. I got to hear it a lot too, Dan. Don't worry. You heard it more, but whenever you're on Discord, I heard it. Wait, why are you PKing people? What are you doing? Does Speak Server have a little mini game, a little Discord game where you kill each other? Is that what's going on? Oh, I know he's playing Minecraft. Oh, is he back on Minecraft? I thought he was doing it later today. Whatever. Oh, he left the server up. You killing people in Minecraft. How dare. On my Christian Minecraft servers. Killing people. If you play Minecraft, you either die a hero or live long enough to become a PKer. What level of PK are we doing here, Skia? Are you bunny hopping, parkouring, critting people? Are you lava bucketing folk? What's your shtick? You're back but hyper and have way too much energy? Uh-oh. What did you do? What did you drink? What did you eat? Spit it out. What did you eat? It's in your mouth. If you had to guess, it'd be bunny hop arrow straight into dying because you don't play Minecraft. Ah, a solid strat.
Drop it. Put it down.
Put it down.
Spit it out.
I was gonna try to join Speak yesterday, but my body, it ached. It was a hurried boy yesterday, sadly. Right, emotes. We're getting like 10 more emote slots, guys, apparently. According to twitch.television. Sorry. According to twitter.com/user/Twitch support, we're getting 10 more emotes. I'm trying to debate what I want to do. I'm going to try to work with Pillow to get more emotes made. So we're going to get stuff from the person who does the art for the model and stuff, so everything will be more cohesive. I think I want some lasso stuff, some lasso cat stuff, furry form lasso stuff. A spare stair will stay. I might get some of them updated though. I might get some of the things updated in a new style and look. Build a chicken farm contraption and just break the server? That's smart. Yeah. Just infinite chicken farm. What's the worst that could happen? So yeah, what you need to do if you make a Minecraft chicken farm, make sure it feeds into itself. That way your chicken farm turns into a chicken blob, into just an amalgamation of just lag and stutter. It's good. I'm really glad they thought of that and they didn't put a cap on the number of entities that could be spawned. Why didn't they put another number of cap? Why didn't they put a number cap? It doesn't make sense. Like, I think only 100 cats can appear on the screen at any given point in Fat Cat. Why are you booping? Because Notch was a novice coder when he made it. But, like, assuming that they have updated the code and, like, it is made... I'm a novice coder. And Fat Cat has it. But, like, assuming it's made in a way where, like, each... like, a zombie has its own entity, right? It's its own object that gets spawned. Can't you just check, like, have a tally of all those, like, types of spawns? Can't you just do that? Intelligence and wisdom are different stats? Damn. That's true. That's true. I got neither, sadly. Well. I don't know what I would... If I had to, like... Have you ever, like, tried to stat yourself out? You're like, okay, where would I actually be? And am I talking pre or post ligament lasso? Post ligament lasso, it's gonna be rough. Post ligament lasso is oof. Oof. COVID did a number on my stats. Having ADHD and being hyper is a combination. Jeez, I'm sorry. I don't know if I could handle it. I get distracted enough already. If they did add a cap to mobs, then a ton of farms wouldn't be effective. Yeah, but then, like, there wouldn't be a server lag. I guess technically if you put a cap to mobs, then, like, you could spawn all the mobs in a farm, and therefore wherever you walk, there would be no mobs. Meowdy TJ. But I guess it could only be active chunks. Post ligament lasso got all them 7s. All right, hold on. Let's go to D&D stats. Let me pull up the D&D stat spread. Here we go. From 2011. And let's just go through this. Let's just go through this. This will be a fun experience. Everyone, name your D&D stats. Let's get it together. So we'll start with strength. This is it in plain English. Morbidly weak, has significant trouble lifting on limbs. Okay, I'm past that. Needs help to stand, can be knocked over by strong breezes. I don't need help. Knocked off balance by swinging something dense. Difficult pushing an object of their weight. Has trouble even lifting heavy objects. Can literally pull their own weight. Carries heavy objects for short distances. Visibly toned. Throws small objects for long distances. Carry heavy objects with one arm. Can break objects like wood with bare hands. Able to out-wrestle a work animal or catch a falling person. Okay, and that's like where we'll stop. Like that's past where we've been. Lasso used to be, I would say, pre-Ligma. No, I've always been like kind of at the 10 to 11. Oh, it's pole. Young Lasso was a 14 to 15. Current Lasso is like an 8 to 9. Yeah, Union Jackal. We're on that road again. Two of your cats are looking at me. Uh-oh. They all hyper now. I'd give myself an 8 to 9. I could push an object. Is it difficult to push an object? No, I'm just winded. My strength is still all right. It's still like an 8 to 9, maybe a 10. Right. My strength is fine. Well, we'll get to where the Ligma really causes issues. All right. Let's see. Dexterity. Barely mobile, probably significantly paralyzed. All right, not that, probably. Capable of moving without noticeable effort or pain. Hey, it's me right there. Right there, it's me. It's me. Incapable of moving without noticeable effort or pain. That me. I think this is different, though. I think this meant like your joints actually can't move. Let's see. Visible paralysis or physical difficulty. Significant clutch are very slow to react. Somewhat slow, occasionally trips over feet. Capable of usually catching small tossed object. Can catch or dodge a medium speed surprise projectile. I'm probably around a 12 here, to be honest with you. I am decently dexterous. I would not say I can dodge a surprise projectile too much. If it's a non-surprise, I can dodge it, but like, you know. It depends, like, what does it mean by surprise? Let's see, 16, 17, able to often hit small targets. I assume this means by, like, throwing an object. That is my kind of assumption here. Very graceful, capable of dodging a number of thrown objects. Graceful, able to flow from one action to another easy. Light on feet, able to often hit small moving targets. Yeah, with a throw, I'm not great at throwing, the problem is. I'm better at kicking. Once again, high school is probably close to 16, 17. Now I would say I'm probably a 12. Yeah, I would say 14 if I had that, but like I'm closer to like a 12. Honestly, I might be closer to 11 nowadays. 10 or 11. Here it is. Here's where the dump stat is for Lasso. Constitution. Middle immune system. Body reacts violently to any foreign. No, we're frail. Suffers freaking broken bones. Bruises easily. Knocked out by a light wound. Here to me are right here. This is me. Unusually prone to disease and infection. That's me post-COVID. Right here. Easily winded, incapable of full day's hard labor. This is more than true for me. Yeah, no, I'm around here. I'm around here probably. I'm probably a 6. 10. So this is supposed to be the normal. Like you occasionally get sick. 12, 13 can take a few hits. 14, able to labor for 12 hours most days. 16, easily shrugs off most illnesses. 18, able to stay awake for days on end. Jesus. To be honest, though, previous lasso, pre-ligma, I was probably 10. I've never been high constitution, but now I'm like, I'm a 6. Did I say something dumb? I might have said something dumb. I do find it weird that it says easily shrugs off most illnesses is before. I feel like this isn't. Is this like you never get a cold or a flu type deal? Able to stay awake for days on end? Yeah. I mean, so 18 is supposed to be the peak of what's humanly possible. By the way, for purposes of generally 18 is supposed to be peak of human possibility, and a 3, I believe, is supposed to be like the minimum and still be able to live in a society. And we don't know what this labor means, right? We live in a society. We truly do. But yeah, Lasso is now like a 6 here. All right, intelligence. Uh-oh. All right, so 1 is basically no longer capable of logic or reason. 2 to 3, barely able to function, very limited speech and knowledge. 4 to 5, often resorts to charades to express thoughts. 6 to 7, often misuses and mispronounces words. That's not fair for folk with like speech impediments, I feel. Somewhere in one of the books says the strength goes below 5, you insta-die. I think it depends on the version. Or do you have another name you prefer? I know usually if you hit 0 on anything, you die. Let's see. Has trouble following trains of thought. Forgets most unimportant things. Once again, a little unfair for us who just have object permanence issues. Thank you. Knows what they need to know to get by is 10, 11. Knows a bit more than necessary. Fairly logical at 12 to 13. Able to do math or solve logic puzzles mentally with reasonable accuracy. 16 to 17. Fairly intelligent. Able to understand new tasks quickly. 18, 19. Very intelligent. May invent a new process for use of knowledge. According to this definition, when I was peak in college, I was an 18. Because that is the point of getting a master's, is you are inventing a new process or usage for your knowledge. That is like quite literally what you're supposed to be doing. I think this honestly has slid a little bit. I think a lot of people are up here is the problem. Like this 18, 19, very intelligent, may invent new processes or uses for knowledge, is the same level as able to stay awake for days on end. I just feel these are different levels of difficulty, right? Yeah, according to this, I would say I'm closer to like a 16 now. I can already do math in my head really easily.
How many threes does Lasso have on his stats?
By the logic, anyone their 8th year of college cramming for the PhDs is 18,
It's
con
funny,
in.
though.
You're not
Even
long.
when the heart stops, the pain lingers.
The pain lingers. All right, here's the dump stat. Wisdom is a dump stat. Let's see here. Seemingly incapable of thought, barely aware. That me, right there. Right there. So 2 to 3, rarely notices important or prominent items, people, or occurrences. Seemingly incapable of forethought, often fails to exert common sense. Forgets or opts not to consider options before taking action. Okay, on stream, I'm like an 8. I'll give you all that. I'm like an 8 to a 6 on stream. I feel like that's fair, right? Because I definitely have forethought, but my forethought is, how do I, like, fuck this up the best? What else do we have? Makes reasoned decision most of the time. Able to tell when a person is upset. Why is that 12 to 13? I feel like that's a pretty easy one. I feel like 12 to 13 is a, like... People usually are not subtle about being upset. Can get hunches about a situation that doesn't feel right. Read people in situations very well. Often uses as a source of wisdom or decider of actions. Depends who you're talking to. I would say Lasso off stream. I'm like a 13, 14. I occasionally get hunches, but it's usually, the problem is my hunches are usually reliant on my knowledge, not on basic intuition. I'm very, like, logical. All right, and then charisma. So charisma, I feel like, is not something necessarily you can tell about yourself, so I need your help judging me here. Because it's based on how other people see you, not on how... all right. So we have barely conscious, incredibly tactless, and non-empathetic. Minimal independent thought. Relies heavily on others to think instead. Interesting. Has trouble thinking of others as people. 6 and 7, terribly reticent, uninteresting, or rude. Weird that rude is the same as uninteresting on the charisma. 8 to 9, sometimes something of a bore or make people mildly uncomfortable. 10 to 11, capable of polite conversation.
Are we? Are we people?
Are you
Or
people?
are we
You're
dancers?
cats. Oh, no, you got a point there. Are your signs vital? Are your hands cold? I need these answered. 12 to 13, mildly interesting, knows what to say to the right people. 14 to 15, interesting, knows what to say to most people. 16 to 17, popular, receives greetings and conversations on the street. 18 to 19, immediately likable by many people, subject of favorable talk. 20 to 21, life of the party. It depends on how much I care. Look, who made this? The great person DMing with charisma by Messenger Death in 23rd of October 2011. I feel like this is the perfect person to ask about these things, right? Their name is Messenger Death. They have also made inflicted beta version, creating a monster evolutions and other stuff. The Warlock problem. Hold on. I can't. We have to go. So Cactus is being very kind to me and saying I'm at worst a 15. That's very flattering, Cactus. I'm glad you think that way. I'm glad you think that way. I will say, under some circumstances, I am a solid 8. Eight is this is Lasso at the in-laws right here. This is Lasso at the in-laws right here. Just like, I'm just here, bruh. I can say you keep people entertained for hours. Exactly. So I gotta be at least a 15. At least. I wouldn't say I'm life of the party, though. In the right situations, I can get up there. I can get up to maybe a 19. Life of the party though, like there's a certain personality I am looking for in life of the party. 22 to 23, immediately likable by almost everything. I'm a fun guy. It's because I don't like the mushrooms. I am the mushroom. This is an interesting list. Because I feel like most people want to be up here, right? Most people think like, you know, I'm interesting. I know what to say to most people. I feel like a lot of people do fall under this 14 to 15 range. High School Lasso was like, yeah, High School Lasso was like a 16, 17. People knew me. You guy in the corner making friends with a dog. Where's that on the list? Probably 10 to 11. Capable of polite conversation. If someone comes over, I'm assuming you're able to be like, hey, sup? How's it going? The weather, huh? 9? What was 9 again? Hold on. I'm gonna get started driving again. Something of a bore makes people mildly uncomfortable. That's a mood. That's a mood. Or do you like, are you one of the people that like purposely tries to bore other people to be like, it's me and the dog right now. We're having our conversation. So like, I just need this person to leave me alone. It depends if the other person's also a 9. Wait, is this one of those, like, if you have 2 9s together, things are good? When you're both like, nah, we're both just here for the dog. That's fine. If they're 17 plus, you're going to upgrade to a 10. I see. I see. Yeah, I'm just thinking, you know, birds of a feather flock together. True charismatic people can upgrade others. That's the real secret. I think the problem with charisma though is that like I know the people in the 23s, those like 23 people. Shoot. Santa Chiva? Was that the name of the wrestler cactus? At Slane Portal? He's a 24. He's a 24. Solid. Santa Chiva is a professional wrestler. He wears the mask. He does like more lucha stuff. He shows up, dances with all the girls, narrates his own match, drinks beer with his opponent. It's brilliant. It's just like, you're not really watching wrestling. You're just watching a man be the life of a party, and you're entertained by it. So that man is a solid 24. I love him so much. I've seen him once and I'm already in love. That's what I strive to be. One day I'll get there. One day. What I find interesting about skills and all, like stats and attributes, is that I feel like in a lot of tabletop RPGs there seems like inherent things to your character. But like they're things you can pretty easily train. I don't know, like if you're a wizard, let's say you're a wizard in the D&D land. Like you could just do like push-ups and sit-ups and all that stuff every night before going to bed, and you could upgrade your strength from that 5 or whatever you rolled. That wouldn't be too hard. I think it's also like upgrading up to normal is pretty easy for the human body. Once you get to normal, things get a little bit harder. But, you know. getting there isn't that bad, especially for the very physical stuff. Dex, I'll be honest, Dex is weird. Dex is one of the weirdest stats because I feel a lot of dexterity isn't... It's played off as a physical stat, often. How do you train con? Just running. Just doing a lot of running. Cardio. Do I need a hand? No, I got plenty. Don't worry. Don't worry. I got plenty of hands. We got plenty. Don't worry. Meowdy Yuki, how are you? You can train stats in D&D though, but it takes so long. Like, I'm sorry if I just said like, hey, my wizard is just doing like every day doing some body weight stuff. It should upgrade his strength and con a little bit. It shouldn't take that long. But I mean, that's D&D. I don't know. Maybe other systems have like rules for it. I forget if you can train attributes though, Belle. I know you can train skills, and that can take years. I think it's in the DM handbook. I don't know if you can train attributes though. But that's that's just a weird thing about D&D. D&D is weird. It's funky. But I mean, you're trying to gamify existence, so you're gonna get some stuff wrong. Some things just ain't gonna work in exchange for making it more gamey. Anyways, Dex. I think Dex, personally...
D&D's nuts.
Thank you. Thank you, Skia. I think Dex, personally, is more of a mental stat than a physical stat. This is my TED Talk. It is my belief, based on watching someone who is fairly clumsy, I will not name names, but they are very close to me and dear. I notice most people who are clumsier, it's me. It's fine. Don't worry, my older sibling is also very clumsy. I feel like most people who are klutzes are called klutzes, like, or clumsy. It's because you're not thinking about, like, you're just not paying attention most of the time, I think is what it is. That's how I usually feel it. Like, people who trip on stuff all the time, it's not that you walk bad, it's just like you're not really paying attention. You drop things not because you got butterfingers, but because you just like forget you have to hold the thing in your hand. It becomes like an automated process, and that turns out automated processes in human bodies, they're not great. They're not great at them. That's how I usually feel about a lot of that, like what we would call low stat decks, where people just trip over their own feet. It's just you're not keeping aware of what you're doing, which fair. Like, God, life is hard. Sometimes you know I don't want to think about walking. I just want to walk. That's fine. Reaction speed is also trainable. And most people, once you train it, it's pretty similar. There's not a huge difference. Yeah, my older sister, huge klutz. Definitely walked into walls type of person. Dropped stuff all the time. Cannot catch a ball for her life. But extremely talented gymnast. Like, went to state level competitions for gymnastics, which I would, generally is seen as a dex thing in most stuff. You caught a glass falling out of a cupboard once. I think that makes me 24 dex, thanks. Did you catch it with your hand, Skia? Yes. I will give you a 20 dex for that. If you want the 24, you have to let it fall far enough that you can kick it, but you kick it back up and then grab it with your hand. That's the 24 dex. I hate to break it to you. You can get a 20, though, for just catching it. I'll allow it. Thought you would say you caught it with another thing. I'm not gonna... Look. Were you expecting a dick joke from me? Lasso Catsidy. Catboy Cowboy. You often catch things with your face. How about that? Do you mean to, Belle? I think intent is important here. Don't wah me. Don't lasso wah me. Lasso Catsidy making dick jokes? Never. Never. I'm so pure, guys. We never make innuendos here. I don't love innuendos or anything. They're not like one of my favorite forms of humor. There's a bus. That's a double bus. We're not getting the double bus. Ignore that. It's not real. Humor. I hardly know her. Yep. I have a question for y'all. Question for the regulars in chat, the folk that show up all the time, the folk that I appreciate everyone, but you know I really appreciate the regulars. When's the next joke coming? Do you have these planned out? Like, we've been on the humor. We've been on the hardly know her for quite a while now. Are we gonna bring, you know, and that's what she said? Or what's the other equivalent of that? What she said? Title of my sex tape? And said the actress to the bishop? That's the other way to say it, right? It's been a handful carrying the joke. Look. I assume there is a council that is making these decisions. Because, God, I know I can't hurt y'all to do something for a long amount of time. So, obviously, something is going on. There is, you know, a group decision happening to keep these things running. As long as we chuckle or you die inside or outside. Okay. The joke is still funny. Fair. Fair. It feels rude to ignore you, though. That's my problem. I only ignore people when you say something that I'm like, I literally have nothing to say here, so I'm just going to pretend like that message didn't exist. Okay, thanks, bye. Or I forgot to read. That is the other reason. We need someone funny to come up with a new joke? Shit. Do you know where we could find someone funny? No? Shit. Damn it. Well, only funny looking. What is funny? That's a good question. That is a solid question. I'll let you know when I find out. I think funny... Well, it rhymes with bunny, so I think that's where we should start. I think that's a good starting point. That's the best I got, though. Lasso's father is a... Papa Catsidy's he's a silly man. I wouldn't call him funny. But he's a silly man. I think our next joke is going to have to lean to the Zoomer Skibbity style of things. You did get speak with a mind goblin joke. Ooh, they added mind goblins. What the what the heck's a mind goblin? Did I read The World's Greatest Estate Agent yet? I have not read The World's Greatest Estate Agent. Is this a shitty manhwa that I need to read? I love my shitty manhwas. I call them shitty because I love them. All right, I was talking about before I got sidetracked by someone here. I was talking about the recent manhwa I read, Return of the Unrivaled Spear Knight. So it does the thing that I really hate about manhwas, but also love. It sets up such a neat world. You have a very intricate world with like interesting stuff going on, like very fascinating level of politics stuff, and then you're just like, but also MC's super powerful and can never be hurt, and he's unstoppable. You're like, but you have all this. You built a world. All right, guess the word. Guess the phrase. It's read about the world to know what happens one. Okay, Archon. So basically a regressor type thing. I feel like the reading about the world is essentially a regressor thing. It's just you didn't experience it. You just read it. Are all pylons belong to us? That's it. It is slightly different. The art is fucking hilarious. All right, hold on, let me pull it up. Oh, I know this one. I got it. I'll add it to my list.
Do a better roll.
Do a better roll. What is it called? It's called Greatest Estate Agent. The Greatest Estate Developer? When civil engineering student Suho Kim falls asleep reading a fantasy novel? Yeah, that looks about right. It's on Webtoons. Look, I read totally legitimate ways of doing stuff. I had to change my my manga app. They killed my manga app, so I had to go get a new one. And by that I mean the guy who made the original one made a new one that's the exact same because he got sued. Which is kind of hilarious. I have it searched at least. I'll grab the estate agent or estate developer, whatever they call it. I'm just, it's a little hard to drive and you know. Estate developers, right? Not agent. Okay. I mean, it depends on localization, right? You can. I understand having to do different ones, different searches. Search estate developer. He's a civil engineering student. I feel like No, I read a Chinese manhwa that started with a civil engineering student. I'm pretty sure. I'm 90% sure that's one of the ones that ended up with anti-Semitism. as well. Pretty sure. Do all your backup lights work? Yeah, they all go on. It's pretty good. Look, we are legally tying all these together, okay? Skia. We do the wires correctly through all my trailers. Tell me when to start? I will. I'm just surprised they all have passed through. Me too, but you know, we live in a society. God. This is gonna be a hell of a hill. Come on. Come on, my sweet baby doll. Just go. I'm a sweet bus. This is my pain. Why do you need something like Jump King? Or Getting Over It when you can just play this game and suffer true mountains? The problem is, even if we get back, I think we're still too steep. But you have to have like 40 trailers to truly suffer. Honestly, if you want to truly suffer, we don't even need the trailers. We just need the double bus. Them ears. Them are ears. Not painted. They're getting there. Yeah, no, those are ears. They're big ears. Cactus has ears.
You also have a tiny. I have a tiny head. You have a bigger.
I can look at them after stream. Do you think they would accept this? Do we need a double bus but vertically, not horizontal? Oh my god. The double-decker bus? Yeah. Yeah. No, we need that. That'd be good. You're right. You're right, Belle. Get right on that. Learn Unity. Get that in. Archon, you're kind of freaking out up there. I need to change it so y'all don't get stuck like right there. See, there's this little crevice here that you sometimes get like real stuck on. Having a party? Fair. Sometimes you fall through. That's fine. You can fall through. I think it's a little bit difficult though because you've been fatted a few times, so it's gonna be a little weird, right? Your hitbox is gonna be a little strange right now. Oh my god, I fixed it. It says lax a ticket, guys, instead of a ticket to gotcha. You have to do exclamation mark give ticket and then whatever the code is for the day. I don't know what the code is for the day. $6075. It's a good code. I'm trying to get more I did tell you I am trying to get a couple more animated cats. Oh, you got the unicorn. Nice. It's a pretty good. It's a unicorn. Apparently, look, some things aren't cats. We have some rares that aren't cats. I think it was made by Tumbe. It was someone that I know that was doing emergency comms, so I was like, fuck it. Have some money, draw me something. Just draw me a little goober that I can put in my cat game. That's all. A pokey pony. Eh. Eh. I need Dan to come here. I need Dan to help me. I don't know if Dan's available. I almost wish he had a stronger engine just so he could get all the damn trailers. This is the strongest engine in the game. There is a mod to be able to double dent engine, but I feel like that, you know, breaks the spirit of what we're trying to do here, which is torture me. What's up, her Dan? I'm having problems get up this hill. Can you help me, Dan? You don't need me. You know the answer. All right. That's fair. That's fair. Understandable.
What should Lasso do to get up the hill?
That's a good question.
Without free will, there is no difference between submission and rebellion.
Thank you, Cat of Wisdom. I don't know if that helps. I'm not sure if that's, you know, we're not meant to understand what that boy says. We're just meant to accept it. I have no choice but to go up the hill. He's not wrong. He's not wrong. I feel like this is more of a mountain than a hill, though. You could always not do it if you're a coward. I'm not a coward. I'm a big boy. Big boy Lasso. Certainly a mountain of problems for you. It's just... What do we know about mountains? We live in Texas. We have the Chisos Mountains in Big Bend. So, you know, like one whole mountain. Isn't El Paso technically in high desert? And the Guadalupe Mountains, those are bigger. Don't say these things, Cactus. We got a lot of hills in Texas, though. I understand hills. Well, I'm having to take that at an angle. We will get up this hill. Will it take us the rest of the stream? Maybe. My ex says we don't have trees, only bushes. I mean, no, y'all have oaks down there. You have oaks in San Antonio. You're still not... If you're south of San Antonio, yeah. It's basically all bushes. Because they're short. I'm sorry they're not... Is it because they're not like redwoods? Like, compared to like New York. Don't they have maple trees there? Maple trees aren't that much bigger than an oak. See, maple trees 10 to 45 meters. Sheesh. I didn't realize they got that tall. There's like an oak tree. Which is 35 to more than 100 feet. You know, that's still pretty big. I don't know how tall pecans get. Let's do GeoGuessr, but with trees. Elaborate, please. Just show me a tree, and now I have to guess what that tree is? Is that what you want? Or you show me a tree, and I have to guess where we are. Based purely on that tree. Pecan tree height. Pecan tree is up to 130 feet. Just pretty tall. That pretty tall. Thought the road was my line of trailers. I wish we were going that far. That'd be great. If we had that long of a line of trailers, I would say mission complete. I'm allowed to move on. But sadly, you know. What's the worst part about this is I know as soon as we get on top of that hill, as soon as we're up there, it's just going to be downhill and we'll clear it in like 5 seconds. It's going to take us an hour to get up there. And like maybe 2 minutes to get down. You got the Warhammer 40k Rogue Trader. It's being mean to you. That's the like Baldur's Gate-y type game, right? Yeah. Is it just hard, or is it calling you mean names? Is that a Minecraft skin? That's my Minecraft girlfriend. Thank you. Actually, no. So it is a Minecraft skin of like a Minecraft YouTuber. I don't know her name off the top of my head, but I found the Minecraft skin and I had to take it. You know, my hands were getting lonely. Don't be weird about it. Let's see. Tutorial slowly introduces new characters to your team. As usual, got a psyker first time using the ability, they blew up and broke their ribs. Oh, classic psyker. Classic psyker. I love psychic abilities in the 40k universe. It's just like, you're rolling to die every time something terrible could happen. The game hadn't even explained the war mechanic yet. It's like, yeah, cast a spell. And it'll be like, okay, that's what it happens. So in a spell, there is a chance something bad could happen, but it's like, no, just boom. Are you doing Iron Man style, or are you saving often? Because it sounds like it might be a save often type game. Oh my god. It's a very in-depth system, so you're doing default difficulty? Okay. Okay. Is it... I assume it's based off of the Rogue Trader tabletop RPG. Oh, we gotta sleep. I'm not driving up a hill in the night. Warhammer tabletop RPGs are very interesting. They're extremely crunchy. I will say that. They are all about hard numbers and rolling on charts and on charts and on charts and on charts. The company who made it is really good about following the tabletops. Okay. Yeah, I wonder... It's probably a lot better. Because if I remember correctly, when you roll to attack, and if you hit, you kind of have to also roll like where you hit on them, and depending on the amount of damage you did, and you can like cause injuries to certain parts of the body, which do different effects. Which, very cool, very in-depth. A little bit hard at the board when you're just like, okay, I just wanted to shoot a dude. I didn't want to have to roll for the next 5 minutes to determine what happened there. I think it's a neat system. It's just you have to be ready for like rolls on rolls on rolls on rolls for combat. It's all D100, low good. Okay, via that's kind of like Call of Cthulhu, I think, does low good as well. You want to roll under your skill. The tabletop game, yeah, because I know Warhammer, the wargaming game, it's all D6s. I think there might be weird spread rules, but I think most of the time it's D6s. If there are not 50 starting rules to combat, then why am I even playing? You're right. You're so right. I just prefer rules light systems. I get it. Like, if you have more rules, you usually have better longevity. Because you give more room for, like, growth and expanding your character, because there's a ton of rules that you can build upon. Right? If your rule's light, you know, after you increase your to hit stat by 3, you're hitting every time. Can you do superhuman acts without a chance of losing your humanity or life? Is it really worth it? It's fair. It's fair. I do like the magic system of Warhammer of like, you're doing cool stuff, but like shit could happen. Real bad stuff could happen. Turns out bending the warp, not good. It's not. Yeah, you use hell energy. I've played Doom. Roll dice in a counterclockwise rotation at a 45-degree angle. Seal an envelope and mail to headquarters. Wait 4 to 5 business months for a new pair of dice to be sent in a letter of reply. Damn, that'd be great. Oh, there's a game I want to play. It's a game in the loosest sense. It's more of a it's much more heavy on the RP than the G of a tabletop RPG. But it is one of the coolest systems. I think it came across in the pandemic. It's called Alice is Missing. And the way you're supposed to play is you're all supposed to sit around a table, and it's for one go. It's a one shot. You sit around a table, you introduce your characters, which are built via the game. The game helps you build your characters and your ties to Alice. And then the entire part of the game is spent you texting each other. You cannot talk once the game begins. And you're trying to figure out what happened to Alice via only text. Which I think is really, really cool. There's ways to do it over Discord as well. They have like Discord server templates that they made. Because it was, you know, pandemic. Actual text? Yeah. It is supposed to be done via actual text. That was the original design of it. But so long distance is fine? Yeah. There is some stuff like a GM has to be able to give information to people. And there has to be like some sort of knowledge of where people are. Which is why a Discord works great. But yeah, it is a really cool thing. It's called Alice is Missing. I suggest reading up on the rules. It's a 90-minute plus a little bit game, so it's like 2 hours. It runs 2, maybe 2.5 hours max. Very nifty concept from a game. I don't know how good it would be, but it looks cool. Blood on the Clock Tower. I feel like I have heard of Blood on the Clock Tower. Let me just look. Blood on the Clock Tower. Not Blood on the Dance Floor. A demon is on the loose, murdering... Murder mystery. Is it a traitor game? Oh, it's a werewolf. Is it just like a slightly better werewolf? And a bit more like in depth. Well, I'm listening. Oh, that's a big box. That's a lot of pieces. Looks cool though. Mahjong. No, yeah, no. Do your mahjong. Do your mahjong turn. Pick up your tiles. Making time for those games is very hard though for me. I need to find a way to do it. I have very limited energy in a day, sadly. Everyone has unique roles. Okay, cool, cool. Good, good. I like unique roles. You don't got no boring ass villager. So it's Ricci. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's your fault for declaring Ricci. Oh, someone else. Uh-oh. You'll be fine. Just don't give them the tile they need. It's that trimple. The hill keeps getting steeper, guys. Who made these roads? This is not up to code. This is not up to code at all. I hate it here. Oh, we're entering the gray. So I've noticed this game, after you go up enough, it turns gray. It's a few boring rolls, but the game is cool since even the dead can talk. Yeah, that's usually the problem with like Mafia and Long Werewolf. Is if you die, you're just like, alright, cool. I guess I just vibe in the other room for however long this takes. Town of Salem, same. Yeah, a lot of them have that. It's why I really enjoyed One Night. Or there's One Night Ultimate Werewolf, I think is the usual version people play. It's werewolf but one night, so very, very shrimple. Invite you to the next meetup. Think about it. I'll think about it. I will say I am due to long COVID, I am very limited on what I can do is the only issue. So I don't like committing too much. I'm a weak baby boy. Over Discord probably, and we can... You can shoot me the info. You can shoot me the info. I'll think about it. I need to read the rules on it a bit just to make sure I would be able to click with it. I don't want to show up and be a stinker. I'm very like... very vibe heavy type dude. I like to make sure my vibes match with other
Is
people's
lasso
vibes.
a stinkado?
A test of your reflexes.
No, stop slipping. No. No. Sorry, we'll make that up. It's fine. It's fine. Last time I played, only I knew the rules, so you'd be fine. Okay, okay, cool, cool, cool. Oh my god, please. So... Oh yeah, yeah. You tell me how it works. I'm gonna talk about like my other game design. I want to talk about Fat Cat game design for a little bit. I'm gonna ramble on and I'll talk to you. So I've been thinking about Fat Cat game design. So we're gonna get some big updates with the new model, right? And I'm trying to think what vibes I want to include in the new updates. It sounds like, at least to some extent, y'all want Fat Cat to be a little bit more Fat Catty. You want him to have a little bit more power. Do you mind just hitting me? Y'all are going insane right now. So you tell everyone the roles, then there's the wake up order. So the standard like kind of werewolfy type thing. All Fat Cat is a means for TTS and casting Fat, but also Bubble Party and Riot. Y'all use those a lot too. Oh, and Katamari. I did make Katamari, Bubble Party, and Cat Stack share cooldown now though, because things were breaking. I can trim down people forget commands. I mean, that's on y'all. Meowdy shared these. After discussion goes on to your decision slate. Oh, so the GM has a bit more of an active role in Blood on the Clock Tower. That's nifty. How goes the driving? I don't know if you can tell what's going on right now. It's not great. I'm going to be real. It's not great. We're trying to get up this mountain. It is... I think I want to go actually below that rock, sadly, so we have to go down. There we go. Storyteller goals to make the game interesting. Good. I think that's how I've slowly been switching to playing games. Is my job is I can't play to win anymore. I'm here to make a fun game. Which is a little rough. There's a mechanic called Drunk Poison where the powers don't work right. You have to decide how to do so. Okay. And they don't realize how they're drunk poison. So they say I'm using my power on this person, and then you decide what that means. You change it slightly to be a bit more interesting. If they're drunk / poisoned. That's cool. That is neat. Yeah, I assume as long as the GM's cool, which, you know, Arcnon, I am putting you under the cool category. Probably sounds pretty good. Pingies. Oh my god. Just, this is my life now. This is my life. Oh, so you actually like choose the roles and stuff. Okay, that's nifty. That's nifty. Yeah, that's a directed... It's more like a directed werewolf, I guess is the best way to put it. That's the way I would put it, at least. So, you know, you're never going to have... Hopefully you'll never have a game where it's just... Yep, someone who's really bad at lying is the werewolf, and we just... It's it. It's over. We figured them out. Game over. Oh, you don't choose to get sweat though? Okay, but you still like are able to like push things in certain directions. Why are you torturing me with this? Boom, boom. You refuse to play trader games with Catboy. People are dumb. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. In the beginner's list, there's some failsafes for bad demons. Okay, that's cool. There's always a few minions. All right, that's good. That's good. Hold on, I have to fall asleep. You never want to be driving in the dark up a mountain in this because you will lose the road. Also, I'm pretty sure at night there's been several times where I've accidentally driven like downhill. Oh my god, I can't even go up that much. Come on, come on, come on. Demons get lies that at work. Tell them bluffs basically. Okay, okay, nifty, nifty. Yeah, I'll have to. I feel like it's one of those things that like to really understand you would just have to play. But if I get like the idea, like it's a kind of directed werewolf game. How long does a game run typically? Like hour, 30 minutes? Or watch, yeah. If there's any good actual plays, let me know. Hour to hour, like 2. Depending on how things go. Ton. Are there any... Man, how to put this? Are there any good ones? No rules barred. Okay. I do have an issue with actual plays when you're trying to actually learn a game. A lot of them aren't actual plays. I don't know how to say it. They're just like, yeah, but you bend the rules enough to just... It's no longer the game. You're just being entertaining, which is fine. I think it's the better show. But right... to pull the biggest name, like Critical Role. Don't watch Critical Role to know what D&D is like. They don't play D&D. They play whatever works for their story at the time that makes it better. They're run by a creator of the game. Oh, cool. That is a good thing then. A creator playing their game? No. Them are some Ers. Yeah. Yeah, well, I'll look at it and like populate later. Thank you, Cactus. Cactus makes some cat ears. They're a little foxy. We'll think about it. We'll see if there's anything. We'll work. Now I can finally do the nyap pose with cat ears. No tail yet though, guys. Sorry. The main storyteller for No Rules Barred is super great. Okay, cool. Yeah, I don't mind watching stuff where they're not playing the actual rules. I watch some like D&D like podcasts. I've done that before. Or D&D Twitch shows, etc. That right, they're honest about it. They're like, we're bending rules here because it's just the way I want the story to go. The beta rules. Oh, okay. So yeah. So you're like, the role works like this right now. It might not work like that later. Who knows? Take it at an angle. I love my favorite part about the trailer train is having to do these U-turns and just watching it take like 15 seconds, 30 seconds for my entire thing to U-turn with me. We are though getting somewhere. Cactus has been making ears. Ears will work. We'll see if I get to making tail. Don't worry about it. Cat ears or the so-called both will work. Where's the road? Over there somewhere. We're having to climb up this mountain at an angle, Canopus, so, you know. It's taking its time. So many trailers. It's so much. Every time I look at it, I'm like, right. Trailers. I try to play in like this mode so I can just see stuff a little bit better. No, that's a tiny little thing. We were at one point down there, so you know, we've made progress. Have we been climbing this for an hour? Cat ears, you have faux fur fluff bits everywhere. Yeah, well, Cactus is learning how to make fursuit. That's really what it's going to come to. That you have to learn foam, don't you? Because you have to like sculpt the head. God, that must be rough. But no, it's just making cat ears. What? What the hell was that? Come on, game. Sorry, the trailers bounced like a little bit backwards. See, there's the road. We're almost most of the way there. Oh, we got stuck on that rock. No. No, don't get stuck on that rock. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Hold on. We can fix this. We can fix this. We can fix
Pee pee
this.
poo poo.
Beep boop poo poo check. There we go. See, just don't pull me back. Don't pull me back. No. 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 This game is cruel. This game is rude. Just don't pull me all the way back down. Game. Maybe if we just go on the other side. Is this the end of the trailer cycle? I don't think it is. We can fix her. We
How
can
much
fix it.
negative distance will Lasso ensue?
If I could just get it. No, stop
Had a
sliding.
dream that you want him to do you so much you could do anything.
Thank you, Cat of Wisdom. Very helpful. Come on. Come on, just... Hold on. I have an idea. Have an idea. Just... Oh, we lost so much. We lost so much there. Think you were going to do faux fur work, you need whole dust collection system. I know people do have that for working on faux fur. It's a smart thing to have. Alright. It's alright. We only lost a little bit. We only lost a little bit. Anyways. You wore a mask for all the shaving not to have lungs full of microplastics. You just a little bit of microplastics. It's the millennial way. It's our bread and butter. Voting happens. Everyone can nominate and be nominated once. Oh, okay. Interesting. So you can nominate you. You can't nominate anymore. And I can't be nominated again. Got it. Naruhodo. For the day. Okay, Naruhodo. So you basically can't get like an early tally of votes or anything. You can't spread suspicion. It probably just moves the game along a little bit too. All right, we want to go under this one. over this rock. Oh my god. If there's a tie, nobody gets deaded. Shit. You don't double deaded on ties? I love double deading on ties. Gotta get my micros in for the day, and micros. Plastics, that is. Ooh, tasty plastics. Also, who's infinitely falling? Who is that? Is that Manhunter? It is Manhunter. Why is Manhunter so... Y'all been doing Fat Fat a few times, haven't you? I feel like everyone's kind of big. You can technically vote to kill the storyteller and dead people. You can wait. You can vote to kill dead. What? Not. There's a demon that dies twice in the game type where there is no demon, just me fucking with people. Interesting. Well, I mean, it means the storyteller's the demon. Technically, at that point, I guess. Which makes it a little bit weirder. It's called an atheist game. That's pretty cute. No gods, no demons. Only man. I think once we cross, like, there, where that rock is, I think we'll be good to get back on the road, maybe? Atheist games mean storyteller can just break the rules how they want to make it seem like a demon. Wild. Yeah, no, that would require, I guess, it would require everyone to, like, at least know the demon rules fairly well and what's going on to be able to even pick up on that. Oh my god. Ah, Meowdy life. Eh. Can I help you, life? Dinner was good. What'd you eat? I had carne guisada enchiladas for lunch. They were aight. They were aight. This cat sits very low. Yeah, some cats just sit lower. There's not much I can do about that. I mean, I could, but it'd be dumb. I'd have to move around the hitbox just for that one cat. English muffin pizza. What? Like a pizza on an English muffin? I feel like you just committed sacrilege. Life. I'm worried. Pizza sauce and cheese on an English muffin. But why not on a bagel? You know, pizza in the morning, pizza in the evening, pizza at supper time. When pizza's on a bagel, you can have pizza at any time. It just makes more sense. It just makes more sense at all. Oh my god. This mountain. We're going to make no progress today, by the way. I think we're going to make a little bit more progress than last time, but not by much. Because, like, this is hell. I like how you can see under the world. See all the things that have spawned. Does it go downhill after this? It goes at least straight. We don't have much uphill after this, at least. A singular pepperoni. How small are these English muffins you're using, Life, to only put a single pepperoni on it? You can fit at least 3 pepperonis on an English muffin, I feel. Pep is too greasy for too many. Grease is where the flavor is. Put a single pepperoni in the middle. Mm-hmm. Do you think I can go up that road? I think it's still too steep. I am Sisyphus. And this is my boulder. This bus is my boulder. Your tummy is weak. Oh, you got weak tummy problems. I understand. I don't, but well, I kind of get it. I got weak tummy to fish. Is that a? There's a spot there. There's a little stop over there. Let me just see. There might be a trailer. It's very important. We don't miss a trailer. I know if I try to put a trailer on this hill, it'll probably be absolute hell to do and slide everywhere, and we'll lose like a mile of progress. But we can't miss the trailer. You hope for y'all's sake it's no more trailers? No, we need more. More. We're climbing up this hill to get to the fun part about trailers. We will see the joy of trailers here soon. There is a joy in trailers. And it's not just suffering. I know some of us enjoy suffering. I'm not pointing fingers. But it might be me. Trailer? No trailer. Arms, though. Any arms? Arms? Octopus friend? Yeah. Let me do a quick save. We have gone far. Well, so since our last save was at 4036. So that was pre-mountain. We're at 405. We've made it 20 kilometers up this mountain, guys. They're pretty good. This reminds me of how people used to actually have to climb up mountains if they wanted to ski. I've never skied before. All right. 3.7 coolant. Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine on fluids. Music stopped. Let me switch it for y'all. There we go. Is skiing worth it? Is it fun? Is it enjoyable? Once again, I'm in Texas. We don't really have mountains for skiing. You have to go to Colorado to do if you want to ski. Boom. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. It's beautiful. It's very quiet though this time. You learn the timing for music because it always ended up slow. It's rough because of the way you can always use my program to test it. That fucking gourmet race, maybe. Used to ski every winter vacation. Now not so much. Go to Canada and then France. The Alps are great. I've heard the French Alps. It is a like known place for a reason. I heard they're just pretty. The European Alps in general. American Alps are pretty cool too, but they're very different. That's where Sasquatch lives. And all other sorts of weird stuff lives in the American Alps. It's like cryptid central over there. Mothman, yeah, Mothman. Mothman's like in the Virginia part of the Alps, if I remember right. Mothman's well, he's not a sweetie. He's actually a harbinger of like destruction and death. What the fuck are we? Hold on. Lasso, you were 9 points away from promotion? Oh no. Your ranks. No, not your Mahjong Soul ranks. Oh no. How about Mothman's cousin? Slightly smaller Mothman? I don't know if that's the actual cousin, but you know, I'd be down. Arcanon's playing Mahjong and I think is losing their mind. You're gonna kill something in Minecraft, right, Arcanon? You have to say in a video game in this chat. We follow Twitch TOS here. We're good boys. Your beetle could handle this, no problem. Yeah, no, no, really. Do y'all mind? Do y'all mind? I'm trying to get up this hill. Yeah, no, I understand. I understand things are a little bit rough. I get it. But calm the fuck down. See, be like these guys back here. That's right. You just gotta talk to them sometimes. they just need a stern talking to occasionally. It's fine. We fixed it. I can see the top. Oh my god. It does exist. There is an end to this mountain. We're drooling in chat over this little hilltop. It's not little. This is a big hill. It's a huge hill, okay? It's a very big hill. I'm just struggling mentally, emotionally. I need true help here. I need someone to help me. Someone, only one man can help me get over this mountain. Here we go. This is what I needed.
Captain Kirk is climbing a mountain. Why is he climbing a mountain?
There we
Captain
go.
Kirk
This is what'll do it for me.
Why is he climbing a mountain? Captain Kirk is climbing a mountain.
This is something I call a mountain because fuck it, it's so big it might as well be one.
Why is he climbing a mountain?
Just when you say hilltop, I feel like it's small.
That mountain
But it's a mountain.
To envelop that mountain will hug the mountain. That
The
mountain.
mountain. That mountain.
He wants to make love to the mountain.
I bet the DXMR soul would have done better going up this hill. I don't know. I don't know.
Teeny toes challenge the rock, challenging death.
It's a big mountain.
The mountain.
We're so close to the end, though. Captain Kirk will get us through. Captain Kirk will tell us how it is to climb a mountain.
There is a passionate affair going on between Kirk and the mountain. Kirk is on.
I fucking love this song. In case you're wondering what the song is called, just Google.
Now, in order to create that illusion,
Well, actually, check on YouTube.
some of the most
Captain Kirk is climbing a mountain.
Men who not only climb are voracious, fleeting, and elusive. And
That's all you need. Just,
peripheral.
it's great. It's a 10 out of 10 music.
Captain Kirk is climbing a mountain. Why is he climbing a mountain? Captain Kirk is climbing a mountain. Why is he climbing?
If you want other mountain
Captain
songs,
Kirk is
I
climbing
don't.
a mountain.
I don't have any other
Why is
mountain
he
songs, do
climbing
I?
a mountain? Captain Kirk is climbing a mountain. Hold it, please. Hug the mountain. Envelop that mountain will hug the mountain. To envelop that mountain will hug the mountain.
I don't think so.
That mountain. He wants to make love to the mountain. And the climb.
Ignore the fact that like this is about Captain Kirk wanting to fuck a mountain, though. I understand like maybe that's his motivation. I would like to argue right now, like to state actually, my intention going up this mountain is not to make love to the mountain.
Challenge the rock.
I am all about challenging the rock.
Why do I climb the mountain? Because I'm in love.
But I have no feelings for the mountain except anger. But anger and love, two sides of the same coin.
Captain
Or is it hate
Kirk
and
is
love?
Climbing a mountain. Why is he climbing a mountain? Captain Kirk is climbing
Stop.
a mountain. Why
What are
is
you
he
trying to
climbing
stop,
a
huh?
mountain? Captain Kirk is climbing a mountain. Why is he climbing a mountain? Captain
Why-
Kirk
Kirk
is
is-
climbing a mountain. Why is
By the way,
he
it's
climbing a
exclamation mark
mountain?
stay, I believe, is the thing to not move.
That mountain will hug the mountain. To envelop
Oh,
that
close.
mountain will hug the mountain.
Real close.
That mountain. He wants to make love to the mountain.
Think
Young guys, sinewy bodies, and their fingers and
teeny toes.
challenge the rock, challenging death. Why do I climb the
Do I have
mountain?
a flipped over boy back there? I do. I'll fix that later.
There is a passionate affair.
You got fourth last two games, then the two before were second, then two before were fourth. Stop getting fourth, Harknon. It's that shrimple.
Now, in order to create that illusion,
This is that shrimple. Just
some of the most sensational men who not only climb,
I don't know.
are
Look, it's been so long since I played Mahjong.
elusive and peripheral.
He just got wrong because I said that. Yeah, it do be like that. It do be like that. Mahjong is a complex, silly game full of heartbreak.
Why is he climbing a mountain? Captain Kirk is climbing a mountain.
It's like poker.
Hold it, please. Hug the mountain. Envelop that
That
mountain.
mountain.
Hug the mountain. To envelop
Are you okay over there, Cannabis?
will hug the mountain. That mountain. That
150 points lost. Sheesh.
He wants to
Maybe
make love to the mountain.
Arkanon, I'm not gonna blame you. I don't think it's a you problem. I think maybe playing Mahjong while watching Lasso might not.
Where no man has gone before.
Something tells me I'm bringing about some sort of bad luck to your Mahjong. I don't know why. It might be due to the fact like this mountain, right? This mountain is just
Challenging death. Why do I climb the mountain?
so large and
Because I'm in love.
challenging. It's making its way into other avenues to really try us. You know, give us a trial of patience, perseverance,
Captain Kirk is climbing a mountain. Why is he climbing a
making
mountain?
sure my finger doesn't hurt. I'm onto my third finger holding W, by the way.
Captain Kirk
They
is
get a little
climbing
tired after a while, so I have to
Why is he climbing
switch.
a mountain? Captain Kirk is climbing a mountain. Why is he climbing a mountain? To hug the mountain.
I can't even tell what's like flat
That
anymore.
mountain will hug the mountain.
It's
To envelop
Like, is that good enough for me to go up?
That mountain.
Will I be able to do that? Is that still too steep?
He wants to make love to the mountain.
I don't know.
Young guys, sinewy bodies, and their fingers and teeny toes. Challenge the rock. Challenging death.
We're so close though. I can feel it. I can feel the end of the mountain. Will it still take another 20 minutes to get up there? Possibly.
There is a passionate affair right on
Possibly.
Kirk, the mountain. Kirk is on the mountain.
But we'll
In
see.
order to create that illusion, sucking some of the most sensational men who not only climb, are voracious, fleeting, and
Love this song. It's something special.
peripheral.
It's something special. It really helps me zone
Me
in.
on the mountain. Captain Kirk is climbing a mountain.
Hey.
Why is he climbing a mountain?
What's going on back there?
Captain Kirk is climbing a mountain.
Hey.
Why is he climbing a mountain? Captain Kirk is climbing a mountain.
Hey.
Why is he climbing a mountain? Captain Kirk is climbing a mountain.
Honestly, I don't think it matters which way they're turned at this point.
Envelop that mountain with hug the mountain.
I think it's just purely
That mountain with hug the
pain.
mountain.
We should probably fix that.
That
Hold on,
mountain.
let me go fix
That
it.
mountain.
Let me go fix it.
He wants to make love to the mountain.
I always feel like the mannequin looks weird. He looks at me weird. Okay.
Is going where no man has gone before.
Hold on, we gotta fix this.
Where no man has gone before.
We might need a save and reload, honest. Oh,
Challenge the rock. Challenging death. Why do I climb the mountain? Because I'm in love.
someone help me. Don't put that back on. There we go. Flip that. Oh, jeez. And I think there was a trailer back here.
Captain Kirk is climbing a mountain. Why is he
We
climbing
fixed
a
it.
mountain?
We fixed it. We fixed it.
Captain Kirk is climbing a mountain. Why is he climbing a mountain?
Oh,
Captain Kirk is climbing.
today has been a journey. Today has been a journey. We have not gone far in the world. We've gone far in conversation, but less so in the physical, the digital physical realm.
Hug the mountain. To envelop that mountain with hug the mountain.
Come on, just
That mountain.
just work
that
with me.
mountain. He
Just
wants to
work
make
with
love
me.
to the mountain. Tough young guys, sinewy bodies, and their fingers and
Teeny toes.
Challenge the rock. Challenging death. Why do I climb the mountain?
Oh, there we go.
Because I'm in love.
I really should save every time I get out, because there is always a chance.
Passionate affair. Right on between Kirk.
It's always a chance every time I get out that
Kirk is on the mountain.
we trip,
Now,
break our neck.
to create that illusion, sucking some of the most sensational men who not only climb, are voracious,
Turn too fast. I think it's at 32.
elusive, and peripheral. And
We'll do a
that
count at the end of
me
the
on
stream.
mountain. Captain Kirk is climbing a mountain. Why is he climbing a mountain? Captain Kirk is climbing a mountain. Why is he climbing a mountain? Captain Kirk is climbing a mountain. Why is he climbing a mountain? Captain Kirk is climbing a mountain.
All right, Captain
Hold it,
Kirk,
please.
you tried to help me, but it's not. I hate to break it to you. It's not helping. Oh. What's y'all's plans for the week, by the way? We should be starting Metal Gear Solid 4 sometime this week. I need to get it all set up, so it might be a little bit longer. It might be not. I want to do a thing on Saturday. We'll see if I'm able to. Ligament's been hurting, so I'm 2K celebrations whenever I'm able to prepare for it. That's when it is. Will it take us 2 months to get to it? Sure. But whatever. Doesn't matter. Big nap. Go. I'm trying to remember when my streamversary is. I think it's in April. Metal steer. Would that be a metal robot cow? Steer? Steer's cow, right? Steer? Or is that horse? Steer? Cow. An ox. Robotic nuclear cow. Yeah. That'd be good. I'd be scared of that. Stud is horse. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. We got a stud finder in the house, and you have to do the bid every time you get the stud finder, right? When you make sure it's working, and you check it on yourself. It's law. You have to do it. Is the stud finder working? Boop, boop. Yep. Like when you pick up tongues, you got to do a little clack. You got to clack it a couple times. Make sure they're working. Yeah, a little click click test. I don't know why humans are the way we are, but it's just you have to do it. It's not a written law. It's like a moral law. If you don't do it, then, you know, something sad. Something sad has happened to you. Or you work with those tools and so you're just like, I can't do it anymore. Oh my god. Please. Please, almighty mountain god. Please. I beg of thee. Just let me be on top of the mountain. We've gone full into like gray territory. Yeah. It's the crab tax. You have to pretend to be a crab when you use their instruments. That's fair. That's understandable. We do have to, you know, pay respect to the crabs.
Are we there yet?
This knowledge is kept even from me.
We don't want Amelia Earhart 2.0. That's all I'm trying to say. I think we can get on the road. You fell into the craft zone? Oh, Cactus. What's next on the craft land? Oh, you didn't cook. You just... Oh, I see that craft zone. Ah. Yeah, we'll figure out food. We'll figure out food after stream. Is it the same as the chalk zone? You don't know how you feel about them yet? Look, it was a first try. There's always improvements. I feel like I've heard of the chalk zone. Is this some sort of like... Why is this a thing? It's a show 2002 to 2008. I didn't see the chalk zone. The game's rebelling. It's trying to drag me back down. The trailers refuse. No. We have to force them into this. Guys, you have to go. You can't stay behind on the mountain. We have to go. We have to go. Come on. Is the issue here too long? Yes. Yes, we are reaching... with only a few more trailers, this thing is beginning to break. The goal is to get enough trailers that it broke, and then I could be free. We are approaching that. I'll have to flip this back over. Actually, hold on. Not going to make the same mistake. Not going to make the same mistake. We are reaching the funny zone. True. Who the fuck makes a door only 6 feet tall? What the hell is that, Belle? Some of us have legs. Not all of us are 2 feet tall. Hmm. Eh. There we go. There we go. Shrimple. Is it a defense mechanism against tall people? Short doors. Rude. This might actually be too steep. This little bit right here. Alright. We'll see. But we might have to take it at an angle. Come on, we just have to get over like that little bump right there. Just gotta get over that. Think we're good. It's gonna be close. Look, if you want to escape from me, just like give me a bus and a ton of trailers. I'm not gonna go anywhere and I'll be stuck on it for countless hours. An absolutely endless amount of time. Some godforsaken journey that I have created for myself. Come on. It just occasionally freezes. Why is it every time I say journey, you life, please? Why do you want journey so bad? Do you even remember what it did? Do you even remember what journey did? Don't slap me. I need chat to remember what they're asking for. Think you're allowed to go bananas? Just stop losing Mahjong. It's that shrimple. And like hold my breath when I'm making some of these turns just to like pray that maybe by doing just a little bit more it'll push us over the top. You gonna get on Minecraft and hunt your house down? Shit. You're right. Look, Mahjong's hard. I get it. It's a complex game. It is frustrating too. We just have to get over that little bit of hill. We're almost there. We're like pure into snow now. The bloom is... It's something. I don't even know if we've ever been this high. This is some of the highest we've been. This is probably one of the worst hills we've had to climb. I think I can say that with full honesty, full sincerity. You want a minigame? Yeah, I can give you a minigame. Okay, this one you're trying to throw bits into the bucket. You do exclamation mark bits, space angle, space power. It doesn't actually cost money, so if you're worried about that, it's free. It's just a command. You can also do exclamation mark stay to make your cat stop walking around. What? What life? Why are you meowing? Oh my god. This is my heckin' Serby got it. Yeah, Serby, it felt like Serby was figuring it out. Your stay didn't work? Huh. Oh well. It might have broken at some point when I redid stuff. It's a hard thing to test. Does stay stop working after another command? It shouldn't. Unless you already did stay earlier and then you used it again and then it unstayed you. Wait, does the road fly into the air? No, that's fine. Don't worry, it just hasn't loaded yet. Maybe it doesn't work after a command. I don't know. I'll have to relook at my code. I haven't looked at stays code in a while, so I'm not 100% on how it works. Yes, Belle? Why are you leaving, then coming back? Sure. Do you like the little emote rain that happens when you use an emote off your cat? I think it's a nice little addition.
One of these things is not like the others. One of these things is not the same. Batch, catch, hatch, latch, match, patch, watch.
Oh.
Should Lasso get good at Mahjong?
360 no scope, 420 blaze it, mom get the camera. Air horns.
Air horns. I don't know what that means. Mahjong scares me. Come on. Just a little bit further. Should Lasso play EVE Online for the next 5 years of their life? No. No. We don't play spreadsheets. Also, doesn't like... I know they make great stories to EVE Online, but aren't the big fights, the like giant fights that everyone talks about, those are played at like 1 frame a minute, right? It's not good. You like press all your buttons, then you have to wait a whole minute before something actually happens. You're just like, all right, cool. Next. Seconds per frame, not frames per second. Oh my god, we made it over the mountain, guys. Good news. We just crested it, and now it's all downhill. I'm sure nothing will happen down this hill. We've been working for like 2 hours up this hill. Literally 2.5 hours since that save. It's finally fun to be free. Time to lose 2.5 hours of progress up a hill. Doesn't matter. Got about 2 minutes down this hill. I want you to keep a close eye on this here mirror. It's very possible something interesting happens. We'll see. I think we've reached like a level of trailer that sometimes they're fine. Other times they're less fine. They're a little less fine. We're good? We're good? It's fine. There's a demon in the trailers, but it's fine. It's fine. It's... Come on. Come on, trailers. Come on. Come on. I know you don't want to go downhill. They're very upset about this. They just don't want to go down the hill. I think they got wrapped around a tree up there. Alright, hold on. Let me go fix the problem. You're the problem. Don't you at me. You too. Don't think you're out of it.
Can Lasso make the trailer longer though?
360 no scope, 420 blaze it, mom
I think
get
that's
the
a yes.
camera. Air horns.
Air horns. That's how you know it's true RNG, though. He says the same thing. In most MMOs, if you're in a guild, you don't make a sniper or really invest in speed because your computer can't handle being in the middle of battle, so you act as a scout and sniper for the entrance maps. You're like, can't be near. I got a bad computer. We got to go way out. All right, let's try this again. The flip trailers isn't an issue. The issue is just everything breaking. This is fine. Ow. Rude. This is fine. This is fine. I'm the first out of 4 in the long drive category. Fuck yeah, baby. We've made it. We made it, baby. #1 long drive streamer on Twitch.tv as of 7 p.m. Central on Sunday, January 28th. Hell yeah. You know, they're not breaking as bad as I thought they would. They're, you know, they're dancing. They're jiggling. But I feel like what might be happening is the ones that break, there's enough momentum behind it. Enough, like, inertia going on. Oh, you're right. I should take a little nap first, right? I don't like going downhill at night because it means you can't see the trailers. They're happy. They're just happy little trailers. Ow. We'll get them going again. This guy just move fast when we crawl along. Yeah, we gotta. We don't actually
Trailers
sleep.
doing the lil jiggy cha cha real smooth.
We do a weird time skip thing. Come on, guys. Okay, here's the issue hill. You know, I think there's enough like mass back there that we're not speeding up too much anymore, right? Like we're only going. Okay, I might have misspoken. Ugh! They're just dancing. They're just dancing. I think the other issue is that it's so long. We're getting stuck on. This is fine. This is what we want. This is what we were dreaming about. Right? This is what you wanted when we got all these trailers, right? Is this what you wanted to see? Because they're going. I don't know what they're trying to do. Sine wave looking asses. Like they're doing their best. I think it's just they're really stuck on that tree back there. Maybe if we give it a good yank, a little good pull. It'll fix itself. Well, I've learned anything about trailers. It's, you know, just keep holding W. And eventually, it'll fix itself. Right? Right? It's... Hold on. I think we have to back up. Have you watched Shin Godzilla? I have not watched Shin Godzilla. No. Let's back up for a second. Do you think the guy who made this game watches me and nods approvingly? If he does watch me, he definitely nods approvingly. Like, yes. This is what the trailers were designed to do. Well, here's your problem. It's trying to fuck a tree. You can't do that. No, 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 no. We good? Bus isn't moving. That's fine. This is... Yeah, that's fine. It'll work itself out. It'll work itself out. Hi, cactus. I will look at the ears momentarily. We'll try to make it just down this hill. See, it's nice and chill now. I really think the more trailers you add, the actual more stable it gets, because there's just too much mass. Yeah, there's it's a place we can easily stop at. I do want to try to get these trailers fixed, though.
I can't believe Lasso would try to stop the romance between a tree and 30 trailers.
Look, they can romance the trees on their own time. Right now, they're on Lasso's time. And we gotta make our way to Mom's house. To Mama Catsidy's house. At the end of this road. Pick up something that needs HB? Yeah, I'm down for that. Hydrate? Okay, I will do sweet. Meowdy, sweet, how are you? I'm just, downhill gang. Well, it's downhill's over. Downhill's over. Did it take us 2 hours to get up that? And now, you know, 10 minutes to get down? Maybe. Does it feel bad? Yeah. Yeah, it does feel bad. It feels pretty bad. Let's flip the other trailers and we'll flip him last. How about that? Got slow cooked beef pot roast at HB. Oh. HB really been stepping up their pre-made meal game. We'll do a quick count on the way back too. But I gotta walk all the way to the end, so. Let me flip some trailers. Teal thing in the meat section. I will keep an eye out. Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31. So we have 31. 28 smalls, 3 bigs. Put on a tortilla. Wish you had cheese. Beef stew on a tortilla. I could see it. It works.
Catboy makes a dime, trailers make a cent. That's why around a tree we get bent.
Oh, damn. I wish I made a dime. That'd be great. And for the low price of 10 bits, I'll pay these trailers 1 cent. Oh my god. Let me try just... So, there's an interesting thing that happens I've learned about this game. A very, very interesting little glitch, one might call it. So if you play long enough with trailers, their trigger for being able to pick them up moves until you like save. Look, like there should be a trigger like right there for picking it up. But right now, hold on, I saw it for a second. Like over here somewhere. Oh, had it for a second. Oh. There it is. Like right there? Yeah, this is the frustration I deal with. Oh, come on. I saw the pickup. Come on, game. Game, please work with me. Alright, we have to flip her. We have to flip her. Tortillas. Yeah, I want more tortillas. The Tex-Mex place we went to today, they had the like tortilla making counter. Always a big fan of places with those. Just nice tortillas at the ready. They were very fluffy, very good. I didn't need one for my dish, but I still just ate like a fresh tortilla by itself. Because how do you not? Hold on. Trying to figure out how to flip this bad boy. He does not. He don't want to flip. Is this a next time lasso problem? Get corn and flour chips in your mix? Shh. I flipped it. Anyways, that's where we're gonna stop for the day. We just saved. That's where we'll stop. I'll pick it up next time. I don't know when I'll play this again. I might play tomorrow. Who knows? Sometimes I like playing on Monday. Sometimes we like playing on Monday. But I gotta go. We gotta get on out of here. We gotta go do a thing. We gotta do a I don't know, we got to go say Meowdy to someone. We have less than 1,000 kilometers. We're almost there. We're basically there already, honestly. We're basically already there. Let's go say Meowdy to speak. I was gonna run to them yesterday. They're doing a subathon right now. They're cool. They're playing Minecraft. Go yell at them. Be funny. Show the ears? Alright, we'll show the ears. We'll show the ears. We'll show the ears. Here it is on Totally Me. Right there. Probably, if we had a white light, I think it would look a lot better. It looks kind of dirty in that picture. That's fine. We'll fix it. The big ears, they are big. And we chose the smaller one. So, we might need to make even smaller one. We'll see. I'll talk to Cactus about it. We'll see what goes forward. We need some work. We'll figure it out. We'll figure out the exact. Work on my big head. I do have a big head. Let's go see Meowdy to speak. Be kind to them. Be cool. We'll be back tomorrow with something. I don't know yet. I don't know what I want to play yet tomorrow. I'm figuring out. I'm playing chill this week.
Is Lasso's big head a superpower?
You have your way. I have my way. As for the right way, the correct way, and the only way, it does not exist.
So true. So true. Join the Discord if you haven't. Leave a follow if you can. They all help so much. Yeah, thank you for stopping by. Hope you have a good day, week, all that jazz. We got some cool stuff coming up the pipeline. I'm really excited to show it to you once we get it all done. Lasso 2.0 is going to be a big deal. New model is looking good. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be all vibes. Should we add a 5th emote to the Meowdy yet? No. 4 is plenty. 4 is plenty. 4 is a plenty. Y'all take care. Bye.